Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. It's broken. I have to fix that. Hi. Dee. Dee. Huh? Hi. Hi. Hi, my name's Mimi. I'm Mimi. Hi. Hello. Hold on, I've got to fix my on-screen chat. She's got to do something that she's not doing currently. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir and or madam. And then put this there and then say, okay, and then you go, wee. Wow, there it is. Early Mimi's kind of weird. What do you mean, early Mimi? I'm not weird. Not weird. I'm perfectly normal, actually. Everything about me is perfectly normal. Hi. Hello, everyone. Today, I will be spoiling things. And by that, I mean only a few things to get you excited. Just to get you excited. Yes. Hello. Hi. Hello. So today I'm gonna show you guys my. Okay, well I'll tell you first. The new original song's title, like the name reveal of the song, and then I'll show you my costume designs for it, and then we'll draw the cover art for it. And kind of as a secondary additional concept to that, you'll know the concept of the song and the general genre of it. So I will say the release date for this song is also something I could share, but it's kind of something you already knew. So that's not new information, but this song will be released at Offkai Expo, so you'll be able to hear it. I don't know the exact day of our concert yet, but I do know that it's somewhere between June 20th and June 23rd. So late June, and that one of those days. Whatever midnight is the day after the concert. So that's when it'll be released. So one of those days. Yay! There's your release date. Yay! Hi. Hi T, hi ISD, hi Domas, hi Rosa, hi Yuta, hi the best. Hi Kano, hi T. Hi Julie. Hi everybody. Hi Rian. Hi. Hi Greg. T, did I say you twice? Hi twice. Hi twice, pony friend. Okay. So yeah, so far all I've said so far is the generalized release date is sometime at Offkai. So June 20th through 23rd at one of those days. It's one of those days you'll get this song released on streaming platforms, and then the music video will be somewhere around that time frame, but might be like a little later, a little earlier. I don't know yet, but music video also kind of somewhere around that time. Okay, and I will be performing it live at the Offkai Expo concert advertisement next to my fat head. Yes. So if you want to see it live, you can go to Offkai Expo. I'm gonna try and get a video of it. Yay! Now none of this is new information to you, but I'm saying it straightforwardly, and just in case you missed it. Okay? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yes. Who wants to hear the song title? Blink, 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 blink. Who wants to hear the song title? Hee. I forgot what those are called. A hoof 5, high hoof? I think it's a high hoof, because they don't, 5 what? You know? What are they 5-ing? You guys want to hear it? You want to hear it? Okay. How many words do you think it is? 1, 2, 3? Maybe 4? Maybe? How many words do you think is the song title? I'm gonna drag this out for a second just because I can. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Thinking 1, 4. Hi, Everdrop Studios in Crayon Aurora. Hi, by the way. Well, 2 of you are correct. It is 1 word. 1 word. Okay, 3 of you are correct. ISD also got it before I said that. Yes. We got the best, and we got ISD, and we got T. Oh, you guys knew how many words it was. Are you reading my mind or something? What letter you think it starts with? Hey, there's 26 options. What letter you think it starts with? Everybody gets 1 guess. Let me see if you get it. A. M. Also A. E. D. Ooh, Dread Eater. D for some reason. Okay, wait. T, you're starting to scare me. Why do you know? Why are you acting like you know what it is? Well, Dread Eater and T are correct. It starts with the letter D. T, do you just know what it is? If I ask you guys what? No shot, really? Yes, really. Are you a mind reader? If I ask you guys to just start saying random words that start with the letter D, I have a feeling I know who's gonna guess it. Dang, donkey, damn it. No, it's none of those. It's none of those. Destiny, dead end? No, but those do sound like song titles. Dream or destiny? No, neither of those. But that is you're guessing nicely. Like 90% of your songs are only 1 word, memester. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh wait, oh my god, that's like true. Wait, that's actually true. Oops. Oops. Well, my solo ones anyways. Dreamland, dump truck, D's, discombobulate, distance, dream drop, dummy, damn, no. Okay, I'll stop being around the bush. Do you want to know what it's called? Do you Do you? No, that's not it. Okay. The song title is drum roll, please. It's not drum roll, but okay, ready? The song title of my next original song, releasing in June, is Divine. It's divine. The song title is hold on. Divine. Yeah. Oh. Pardon. Hold on. Now, why is this so itty bitty teeny tiny? Why is this so itty bitty teeny tiny itty bitty? Can you even see this? There. Divine. Why is it like 180p? Divine. Yes. I'm shocked I didn't say that because I very recently added the Candy Crush Divine to my soundboard. Are you just a psychic? I knew you could never trust a unicorn. Yes. Mani created it. Well, she didn't create the word divine, but she wrote it. Yes. Yes. Divine. Yes. Now, based on that, do any of you think you know what genre it is, or based off what I said yesterday? I feel like it's quite obvious. But you think you know the genre? Maybe. It is confirmed Mani's god. Yes! Opera. Pop idol. Okay, it's not opera. I don't think I could sing that. Pop idol is always gonna be kind of like a sub-genre, cause I'm kind of idol. Kind of. Maybe. But not the things. Mimi rapper? I don't think that counts as any rap, no. I have rapped in some things, though, more or less. I think the biggest example of that was when we covered, Wild and Vicious Hungry. What is that song? Villain Vibes. Yes. I did technically rap in that. Jazz-esque slapstick metal similar to Goddess. Goddess was like... I actually don't know what genre that would be. Club music. The brr, brr, brr. I don't know. No. It's none of that. Dubstep, that might be closer. But no, that's not it. Divine is gonna be pop and rock. Kind of, sort of. Something pop and rock. Pop and rock, baby! And just to give you a slightly closer thing, a slightly closer little remnant on that, my muse for that, if you will, my inspiration, question mark, my goal for the song, I don't know what you want to call it, okay, my muse for this song in particular, are my beloveds. Guilty Kiss! Guilty Kiss! Yes, I wanted it to sound kind of Guilty Kiss, and I think we have achieved it. And by we, I mean my beloved songwriters in Asteroid Music, because I did not do jack shit for that, but... So it's kind of Guilty Kiss style rock, I guess, is a way to put it. Yes. I thought your inspiration was chat. I love my chat. I love my chat. But Guilty Kiss, my favorite of the Love Live subgroups. I love them. Guilty chat. But yes, those are the vibes. Yay! Okay. Now, who wishes to see my outfit design for said song? You want to see a little outfit design? Blink, 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 blink. You wanna see? You wanna see? Do you wanna see? A real little outfit design. Do you wanna see? Do you? Okay, Okay. Before I show you, keep in mind, it's just 2 kind of concept sketches right now, because like I said, I want to make this outfit IRL for the live show as well. And it's gonna be a little, the real version is gonna be a little bit different. Probably, most likely, just based on what materials I can get. But the costume design that I'm gonna show you is gonna be like the little digital one, and then we're gonna draw the cover art. I have for the cover art. I know I'm stalling. I have for the cover art a concept that I want to draw, but we're gonna draw it hopefully start to finish today. Hopefully start to finish. Yes. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna have to go to the other screen. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna walk over here. Tap tap tappy tap 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 tippy tap tap. Tippy tap 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 tippy tap tap. Okay. Are we ready? Hold on. That's not it. That's just a blank canvas. I put it there just so I could, I could swap to it down here. Okay, are you ready to see my concepts? It's nothing crazy, okay? It's nothing crazy. But here's your reveal, okay? For Divine. Yes. Yes. The all-white theme. Oh yeah, you like it? This is my costume. I'm gonna dress up like a white square. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. Everybody, can I get a countdown from like 3? Because it's not that big of a deal, but like 3 is like a nice 3, 2, 1. So 3! 3! 2! 7750. Do you guys know how to count? One! Negative what? 22. What the hell you guys? 1! Okay, bada bing, bada boom, baby. Okay. See? So, I wanted to alter some of the shapes. So this second sketch over here is just some of the shapes I wanted to alter a little bit. But this is like the generalized vibe. This one on the right. Yes. Yes, Picasso. My guilty kiss era. Yes. Punk Picasso. Yeah, super cool. I love the black and purple so much, man. Right? Me too. And I got my little orange highlights in there. My little extra just little tweaks, Tweaks. Inhales. Goth girlfriend Mimi is real. I don't know. Does this count as goth? I feel like this is going to be the most goth I've ever worn, technically, but I don't think it necessarily counts as goth. Please don't be offended, goth people. Emo me era. That's not entirely incorrect. That's not entirely incorrect. I will say for Divine specifically, just for the cover art, I will add a little crown, like a little tiara situation to it, just for the cover art. But this is the live costume design. Yes. A little something in between these. Okay. That's yay! Wow! Yay! I'm glad we like it. Whoa! Are you guys excited? Just to clarify, this song, Divine, is going to get a music video release. It's going to be on streaming platforms like Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, whatever the hell you use. It's going to be on all those. And then it's also going to be performed live at Offkite Expo, and I will post a video of my performance to my YouTube channel in case you cannot go live there. But yes, and if you do go live, if you do go in person, you can get freebie little collectibles from me to mark the occasion. Isn't that gonna be so cool? Okay, thank you. Okay, now let's draw the cover art, shall we? I want to show you my general concept for it. Before I do that, though, there's something else that I have to show you that is honestly just as important, if not more so important. Everybody, please feast your eyes. Okay? Feast your eyes on... Oh no, it's broken. Oh no, our cat cam! It's broken! Oh, what the hell? Okay, wait, hold on. I know what happened. Hold on. You could see my settings and I don't care! Camera off, I don't care! Okay. Okay, now. Okay. Here we go. Can you see? Oh, it's behind my... One cat, but also 2 cats. 2, count them. 2 cats. I don't know if I could get them both in there. Hold on. Maybe I can. 2 cats. 2, count them. 2 cats. Can I don't know. I don't know if I can. Well, you can kind of see them both if I do this. So we'll just put that in the corner. That's your little gift for the day. You get Mango and Oreo. Okay, they're my babies. 2 of my babies. I've got a lot of babies. You got 2 cats? I got 8 cats, actually. Oh, big stretches from the mangoes. Check that out. Hell yeah. That's a good motherfucking cat right there. Isn't he so cute? And Oreo's also being so cute right now. Look at him go. Oh my god, I wish I could get them both in there. Well, hopefully you can kind of see. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to show you, I made a sticky note. That has the concept. And I'll just dangle it in front of the cat cam real quick. Okay, this concept is really good. No, I think it's great. Okay, ready? Can you even see that? It says divine on it, and then it's me, and then that's my sticky note. That's what we're gonna draw today. Don't worry if you couldn't see it. I'll just draw it again on the screen. Okay. Wow. So we'll make this kind of smaller in the side. You guys excited? Are you excited to see my new song? I'm kind of excited. I've said this before. I've wanted to do like a good kind of Guilty Kiss sounding rock song for years and years. Years and years, but we never got the chance because of a bunch of different reasons. But yes, barely elevated, but it gets the idea across. It basically looks like, I want it to look kind of cool. Okay, so you got, this is like a hand, okay, and then this is like a hand, like here, okay, and then kind of like a solemn sort of like singy face, okay, something like this, something like this the concept, and then the hair kind of gonna go flowing like crazy in the front, you know, I want some crazy flowing hair, you know, I want the hair to look kind of like it's breaking through. We're breaking free, soaring, flying. Yes, Mimi returning on stage. Yeah, I said this also, but it's gonna be exactly 2 years since I've been on a stage, or was it 3? I don't remember. I think 2. I think 2 years since I've been on a stage, which is kind of insane. Yeah, like almost to the like exact like month, which is crazy. Okay, this, but a little bit more of a solemn expression, but you get it, right? So kind of like this. That's the general vibe. Maybe a little more like cropped up a bit, like kind of like these. But this the vibes, okay? This the vibes. Jeez, what is time? I know, you're telling me. And then I kind of want the title card for it to be kind of like uppy and downy. I don't really know exactly how. Something like that. Something like that. So we're going to draw that. We're going to draw that, okay? Hair flowing towards the viewer. Yeah, that's the concept. Because I want it to be like there's like a huge like backwind kind of blowing like from behind me like outwards. And then I want to have a lot of like flying pieces and making it very, very detailed, you know. Uppy and downy. I did see you guys were asking about merch. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do merch or not. I might not. I kind of want to because I don't have any merch of this model yet. Like this design at all. But I don't know because I'm gonna be so honest. I have like, I don't know if it's a founded fear or not, but I kind of worry that now that I'm not in like a group anymore, I won't sell as many things. You know, I'm kind of worried I won't sell enough to pay to make the merch. You know what I mean? I don't want any net losses. If I get a net nothing, I don't care, but I don't want any losses. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do another messy sketch on top of this, and then I might refine it more. But I just want to get the vibes. But yes. So I don't know. I need a Mimi standee. There's only the standees of the old design. I don't know. I kind of want to because I love physical merch and like the being able to see it feels very validating. I don't know. I love it. But I don't know. I don't know. I will say like obviously there's gonna be some like paper style stuff that you can get of me if you go to Offkai, but other than that I don't really know. Like paper stuff, you know what I mean? Like the collectibles and whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. I could do like a small merch drop maybe and then do it based off of pre-orders. Like that could be something. So then, you know, hopefully it would like pay for itself. You know? Maybe. I don't know. Is that something you guys would want? It's okay if you can't afford merch. I totally get it. But who here would actually consider buying something if I did poll for interest? Yeah. I would probably have to do pre-orders just because like I don't see a world right now where I can sell like my normal minimum. I don't think like that we would do for like Rezo. I don't think I'd be able to sell that many. So I don't know. I don't know. Sadly, I'm not super into merch. No, I totally understand. Absolutely no worries, no pressure at all. You don't gotta buy nothing. Well, yeah, I'm just quick interest check. I would, is your manga included? The manga is a separate thing. That's gonna be, when it's done, I'll do a different orders thing for that. That's a completely separate thing, because it's not done yet. I don't know. I do think maybe I would do either like keychains, some sort of print maybe. Standees, I could do standees, but I don't know. Standees I worry are like less... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I could do it like if there's enough of you guys saying you'd buy something. I don't know. 'Cause I don't know. You know? Pins. I could do pins. I will say I would use a different manufacturer than what we did for the Rezo pins. Like I would use like a different thing because I looked at my Rezo stuff recently because I was putting it in a box, like a safekeeping box, you know, because we're gonna be moving and stuff and keeping everything working in it. But I looked at them and I was like, are these fading? I think maybe like the paper quality or something of those ones would be like fading. So I don't know. I would use a different one, a different manufacturer, so that they'd hopefully be higher quality and would last longer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if maybe that was just mine though. It might not have been, because it wasn't all of them. It was just like a couple of them. So I don't know, but just in case. But yes. Pins, keychains, maybe prints. Standees, I'm not like entirely against, but my standees from last time did not sell out, so I don't know. I still have like 5 of those just sitting somewhere in my closet, I think. I put them in like a bag, and I was like, all right, maybe I'll do something with these eventually. But now it's like an outdated design, so I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with those. I don't know. Stickers, pins, posters, the usual stuff at cons. Yeah, kind of the usual stuff. That's the other thing though. I don't know if I'd be able to bring, even if I did do merch, I don't know if I'd be able to bring either any or a lot of it to Offkai to sell, because I don't know if we have like any space to like sell stuff at Offkai. I mean, we could ask about that, but I don't know. If we have like a place where we could do that. Also, I don't know, do you need like a California like seller's license? I kind of feel like I've heard about that before, but I don't know if it was California or a different state. I don't know. Keep us updated on the manga. I'll definitely buy that. Will do. That's definitely going to be later this year though. That's not going to be within the first 6 months of the year. I think that'll be like the latter half of the year. But definitely this year. Yes. Mimi standee in the original design has to be worth at least double value now. I appreciate that, but I don't know. I don't think so. You still have some of your older design? Would you sell that? If you guys wanted, I could. Here, wait. Let me just put it in front of the cat cam really quick, because I have one over there. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. I'm going to take the stand off of it and just hold the part up. But you see? You see that? This is what the other ones were. They're kind of big. But it's cute. I know. I sold them a while ago, but I still have like a lot left over. Hold on. Where did I put the bag? Oh, right there. Yeah, there's 7 of them left. Sorry, I looked at the bag. There's 7 of them left. So, I don't know. I think I bought 30. And I guess that means we sold 23 of them. Or 22, because I have one. Can I order one? If you maybe I could open them, I guess. Maybe I'll put them up if I do new merch. I'll put them up at the same time. Hopefully me too. I'd fight the horrid international shipping for that manga. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I do want to see if because that's the thing with the manga. I want it to be available in bookstores. So there's unless you want, I guess, like a signed copy, which is what I would be selling, with maybe like the little bonus stuff. But if you really, really are like, I can't pay that international tax, hopefully it would be available at like bookstores, or you could buy it on like Amazon, just like the basic book when that time comes for the manga. But that's not the case with my other merch stuff, because I'm just kind of making them and sending them out. You know? That's an insane goal. It's not even crazy, like, because honestly, writing a book is not hard, and getting it, like, a normal book published is also not hard, and getting a normal book in stores, you just have to pay an extra fee for that. So, I mean, it's not that bad. It's the fact that it's a manga and I have to get a manga, like, properly printed, you know, because it's, like, a different thing than, like, a normal book. That's the only, like, difficult part about it. Ooh, check out that stretch. You see that? Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn, them paws are stretching. Yes. That'd be hella convenient if possible. Yeah. So I completely understand, because trust, that international shipping is no joke, man. Yeah. Do you already have a short publisher? I have one that I will use if I can't get a different one. So I do have one that I'll probably have to end up using, but I don't know. Sorry, I don't like the way this is looking. Let's circle back. But I do have a publisher for it that I will use if I can't get a different one. But there's a couple more that I'm like, once I finish the art, I'm gonna like reach out to them and be like, hi, this is ready to print. Can you help? You know, because I've shot my shot. I've shooted my shot with like a decent amount of publishers already, and they were like, one of them was like, hi, we're only looking to produce shonen right now, not shoujo related stuff, so unfortunately this is not what we're looking for. And I was like, what the okay, I guess, okay. And then one of them was like, the art style's too cutesy, which I kind of understand also. And then another one was like, I think they either said no or they said reach out again in the future. I don't really remember. It's been a while. But yeah. So I don't know. I do have like a self-publisher that I can use if I have to, but it will be a lot more expensive for me if I do it that way. So I'm looking for, you know, an actual publisher that will work with me for like manga stuff specifically. I don't know if y'all got fucking like Yen Press, 7 Seas, or like Viz Media or whatever. I don't know if you got connections. Hit me up. So hit me up. Ready, target locked. Meow 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 meow. But yes, I do have a backup plan. At least I've got a backup plan. We wish you the best. Thank you. Thanks. Definitely buying a signed copy. I'm aiming for the signed copy. Let's go. Yay. Okay. I have to figure out exactly what my little freebie things are gonna be. I know we tossed around ideas a while ago, but since it's still a little while away, it's kind of like, you know, But I do kind of want to do like a brochure of their like world building stuff, because like the stuff specifically that doesn't show up in the manga, and then I kind of want to do just like, you know, cute little prints or something, little photo cards or something of the characters. I don't know, something kind of cute like that. I tossed around the idea of a keychain. That's a possibility. I don't know. I'm gonna give Mimi $1. $1? Hell yeah, I'll do a lot for $1. I'd love a signed copy, yeah. Like that's the thing. I think I said this before too. Sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I will be selling like my own stock, but my stock will be limited and they'll be signed books. Like I'll sign them. I don't know. I haven't debated like where I'm gonna sign them yet. Like if it should be like on the cover or like in maybe the first page or something. I don't really know. I don't know what the best place is to do that. Maybe I'll make it like an option or something so you could choose where you want it signed. I don't know. But the ones that are bought directly from me will have like the freebies and the signed copy stuff. But you could still buy the exact same book, just like the vanilla book from like bookstores. That's the goal I'm shooting for. That's the goal I'm shooting for. That's the plan, specifically. In a new territory. Na 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 da 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 da. I love extra reading material for things, right? I would have little pictures and cute stuff, like a little map or something. Yeah. Gotta set 10 alarms. 10 alarms. Yeah, that's what you said. 10 alarms to snag one. I really don't think you have to worry that much. I would be so for real. I have like okay numbers, but I don't tend to sell that quickly anything. So I don't think you have to worry that bad. I think you could wait like a couple days and you'd still have the opportunity to buy some. I'll have like a pre-order window open so that they'll be available for like, okay, I don't know, I'm spitballing here, but like a couple weeks or something, and then the pre-order window will close. Yeah. And then I'll have like probably X amount available like after that. But yeah, I prefer doing just like pre-order windows open instead of just having like the shop perpetually open, because sometimes I get like a one random sale in like the middle of a busy week and it's kind of an inconvenience to have to do it like on its own thing, but like doing them all at once is nice and easy, you know? Yeah, so you don't gotta worry about that. I'm trying to figure out like an eye shape that I like. I want it to be kind of like a little serious looking, but also a little like, demure. I want it to look a little demure. I don't know. Pre-orders are so less stressful for both sides. I agree. I know some people don't like pre-orders because like they want it once they want it like immediately after they order it, but that's like the only downside. You know what I mean? And to those people I say, be patient! Be patient! Come on! Hi, Smile Town, welcome. Put a blank page on the first page, it serves a purpose. That's true. Hi, Kingly, welcome. The only part you may have trouble with is knowing your fans are everywhere in the globe. Well, I already kind of know that. Sometimes as I was looking at the standee sales, like obviously a while ago when we did those, but they're going to Britain, Australia, Sweden, various places in America, Canada. I think there was one going to somewhere in Asia, but I don't remember where. I know a couple went to the Philippines, I think. Maybe? It's been a while. I don't know. Iowa, yeah! Shout out Iowa! Okay. Face still looks a little, it's a little too expressionless. I'm trying to, I don't know. Maybe hold on. Okay, instead of doing it this way, it's not working. So I'm gonna try mapping out the rest of it kind of like this first. When the sketch doesn't work out, you do a slightly messier sketch first. That's what they always say. And by they, I mean, I just came up with that right now, but that definitely would work, I think. Hee. Oh, hee. Mimi World Tour. That'd be cool, but that's probably a while away. International businesswoman, perhaps. Hi, Kiki. My other cat's here. She's here for some little pats. You okay, little cat? Oh my goodness. You want to go say hi to your brother? You know where he is? He's right there. No, not this way. Hi. You are so cute. Here, you want to say hi to the microphone? Could you hear her? She's standing in front of everything. Excuse me, little Miss Ma'am. She's itty bitty and teeny tiny. She's a full-grown cat, but she's just kind of teeny tiny itty bitty. Hello. Hello. Yes. Yes, good cat. Here, wait, hold on. I'm gonna take this just for a second. Oh. Say hi. Say hi. Oh. Say hello. Madam. Okay, you gonna go over there to see your brother? Yep. She's gonna go cuddle with her brother. He looks tired. Oh, we got 3 cats on the cat cam today, guys. This is crazy. This is insane. Whoa. She's like, cuddle with me, brother. Wow. This has officially become the cat stream. Yes, I'm so sorry. Got distracted again. Mango doesn't look impressed. She's very clingy. She's very clingy. He said, I'm going back to sleep. Wow. Okay, anyways. So, I think something like this. Don't be sorry, I love seeing the babies. I'm glad. It's real cat hours. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Oh no, Meester. He said there's too many occupants on this bed. I'm out of here. Okay, well you guys can just watch these two now. Hey, watch these things for me. Little Beaster, what are you doing? Oh, he wants to look out the window. Oreo, no. He likes his space. He doesn't like it when there's too many other people around. That's why I was kind of shocked he was laying on the bed with Mango. But Mango's kind of in the corner, so. Okay, definitely the arms kind of doing like a this situation, maybe. Yeah, maybe like this. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Maybe a little lower than that, actually. It's too cute. I'm looking at the cats too much, but they're like so baby. But they're like so itty bitty baby. Look at them. They're just so itty bitty baby. And they like it when you guys look at them. They're little attention seekers, so it's okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe. I'm gonna try lowering the arms just a little bit, because this looks a little unnatural. Ultimate trust, yes. These two are siblings, but Mango's the biggest cat I have, and Callie is the smallest cat that I have. But they're only 1 litter apart. But I don't know. Mango's a good big brother. Usually. Right there wasn't a great display. He said, I'm too tired for this right now. But he usually, like, you know, licks her little face and, like, you know, cuddles with her and stuff. It's real cute. It's real cutesy. Okay, maybe this, but I kind of want to alter it a bit more. Congrats on 6K. Thank you, Tex Rider. Thank you. Oh. Oh, she's looking at him. They're so cute. But yes, thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate all of my Bozus. I have accumulated 6,000 individual Bozus. And I will only accumulate more Bozus. So many Bozu. By the way, if you guys want to make your own Bozu, and be featured on my starting soon screen with the other Bozus, you can. The template is on my community tab. Feel free to decorate your own little Bozu. You can use little stickers or doodle on it, draw it properly, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Don't gotta be nothing fancy. If you want. No pressure, but if you want to be a little Bozu to do the first screen, the starting screen, you can. Hold on, I'm kind of trying to... I think... Yeah, maybe separating the fingers out a little bit more might look better. Kind of bending the pinky in and then making the pointer finger out a little bit more like these. I don't know. Maybe something like that. They're so cute. Okay, time to get my back to work, but I'm keeping my ears out for you. Yeah. Yeah. Rose is still doodling hers, a little too embarrassed to share it to the community page. You don't have to share it there. You can share it on whatever social media or whatever you want. Whatever you want. It's okay. Also, no pressure. You don't gotta share it if you don't wanna. Just make sure if you post it somewhere, tag it to Mimi's Bozus, so I will see it. Otherwise, well, if I don't see it, then, well, I don't see it. I will not know it exists. I don't want to do the same exact hand pose for both sides, but low-key I might kind of mimic it. Just to look a little bit better. Ooh, kind of making this one towards the side a bit more is kind of cool, actually. I don't know. This is the messy sketch, okay? Sometimes you gotta do some messy sketches to land on something cooler. Okay, I like this, but it also feels kind of like the head is a little disjointed. So hold on. I'm gonna kind of make it come like this. Maybe. Maybe. Grr, I don't know. And Brick, thank you for the super. Bozu's posted up in the booty. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Bozu's posted up in the booty. Oh, Kibby moved. You okay, Kiki? She's just kind of loafing right here. So cute. Hi, Mito Chivo, welcome. Hello, I love the cat. It's so cute, right? So cute. Okay, Okay, I do like this, but I need to kind of bring in the arm a bit, because that's gonna get cut off real bad, and it's not gonna look good. It's not gonna look good if it gets cut off like that. Gotta get the little cylinders of all this correct. And then I also kind of want to lower the frame a little bit. Yeah, that feels more like an actual reach. Okay, now we can make it a little bit bigger. A little bigger. Something kind of like this. I think even maybe a little diagonal will be good. And maybe a little bigger. Because I kind of imagine this being mostly bust up is the vibe in my head. So like here. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And then now, I always want to draw the mouth first, but I feel like my faces usually look better when I plan out where the eyeballs go first. Something like this, maybe? I want it to be looking right at the camera. Wait. I also think it would be kind of cool if I could somehow figure a way to make the crown be part of the word divine. But I don't know. That might look kind of janky, so. I don't know. Mango Caligura Oreo. No, not Callie like that. Callie, funny story about her. This sweet girl right here in the bottom right corner of the cat cam. She, we weren't actually gonna keep her because she was from a litter. And the litter had a little gray boy cat and a little tabby boy cat as well as her. And the boys got adopted. Cause they were like, one of our neighbors in Jersey found them like just in their yard and they put them in a plastic tub. I don't know what happened to the mom, but they put them in a plastic tub and... Well, actually, I do know what happened to the mom, because the mom would come by our house sometimes, so I don't know. Maybe she just had her babies over there and, like, walked away. I don't know. But she put them in a plastic tub, and then they were just kind of soaked in there. They were, like, on top of, like, cold, wet towels. And my mom was like, absolutely the fuck not. And she took them out of there, just walked over to our house with 3 kittens in her hands, like very young kittens. They weren't newborn, but they were like within a couple weeks old. And we were like, okay, I guess we're fostering kittens now. So we got them like registered with the local shelter for like an adoption day, like a couple months later, or like, a couple weeks later. Something, I don't remember how long it was. And I got actually really attached to the little gray cat in that litter. He was a real sweet little sweetie pie. He was really cute. And he would do this thing with his back paws where he would kind of shove his front paws in like up above his head in the air, and then he would just kind of lay on his back with his tummy out. He would just kind of lay like that. It was really funny. He looked like a weird person. Anyways, I think the eyebrows are killing the expression. I don't know. I don't think like this is the vibes. I don't know. I have bangs anyway. Maybe they'll cover it. But but yes, anyway, so the boys got adopted, but she was so anxious. Like, her anxiety was so insane, she didn't want to go anywhere near anybody, and then nobody adopted her, so we're like, well, I guess we're going to keep this one till she gets a little out of her shell. And then it took, like, 5 years for her to warm up to us. only, like, within the past, like, 2 or 3 years has she been, like, kind of outgoing a little bit. Like, she's been showing her personality a bit more, and, like, not hiding as much and stuff, so, I don't know, she took a while, so we just kept her. We just ended up keeping her. That's why she has the name Callie, because she's the calico one. It was kind of like a placeholder name, but... You know, you start calling somebody something, you can't just change it very easily. Okay, hold on. I want to do a couple interesting things that I don't usually do with these. I want to make them follow the lines, and then I kind of want some hair to come and, like, follow this line, too. I know a lot of artists do this kind of, like, really in-your-face sort of style, but I've never really... I don't think I've ever really done it before. I'm kind of curious. Like, I want to try. I want to try seeing how good it could look. You know? Look at that mango smacking his little face with his big paws. He's got them fluffs in between his toes. I don't know if you could really see that. He's got that in between the toe fluff. Hi, CT. Welcome. I'm new here. How's it going? My name's Mimi. I do a lot of things. I've got cats. Check that out. Okay, let's see if we can just get some of these lines mapped out a little bit. I definitely want something coming here, but maybe if I swooped it up here, it would be better. Maybe not that one. You can see the concept I'm going for sure. But I don't want the hair kind of floating behind me. I want it kind of coming up in your focal face. You know what I'm saying? I think I got to make it a little bit more angular and a little less flowy looking. Maybe. I can see this one in my head. Usually with my like drawings, I don't see the finished vibe in my head, but with this one, like I've got a concept and I want to stick to it, man. You know, I've got a concept in my head. I can see it in my mind's eyeball. Ear twitch. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Thanks. He's so cute. I wish I could aim this down just like this, but there's nothing for it to like sit on. Actually, maybe I could put this here. Wait. Oh, well, turns out there is something for it to sit on. My sticky notepad. There you go. Slightly better angle on the cat cam. Okay, still gonna have my little buns. My little buns. And then I kind of want to have like a glowy tiara sort of situation for this. Just cause it fits the vibes of the sound. Yes. Not that you know what the sound sounds like yet, but you know. Kind of something like this maybe. Okay, and I also want a lot of like colorful debris. I don't know how else to describe what I'm thinking of other than colorful debris blowing in the face of the person. Looking. Whoever she's singing at, I don't know. She is if it's not me. Whoever I'm singing at, I want some colorful debris flowing in your face. So like shards. Little shards of that. Kind of something like this. Oh, he's so cute. He's hugging his little face with his little paws. Kind of something sort of maybe kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little something sort of kind of maybe like that. Broken stained glass. Yeah. Kind of like a vibe like that. Okay. This is pretty accurate though. For the top, I'm going to go with the... I know it's behind the chat, but the more messy sketch on the left because I wanted to change like the general silhouette of it. But most of the details on the right are like the actual correct ones. I know it's a little complicated. Should I have made one that was good for all of it? Yes, but did I? No. I got a lot of deadlines coming up, so you know. Hee. I'm also debating maybe showing my current VTuber outfit for off-Kai, but I don't know. I might not. I kind of think it would be cool. But I don't know if I have the time to do both. Bofa. But I mean, if I do it on stream, then, you know. Maybe. Okay, kind of, sort of, something like a these. Also, this song is stuck in my head right now, and I'm really holding back from singing it and spoiling it. I'm really holding back from spoiling it all. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like the lyrics. Let it out. I ain't doing it. Let it go. Let it go. One Piece to the rescue. Oh my god. Aratake no yume wo kagi atsume 探し物探しに行くのさ。I'm on episode 1040 something of One Piece, I think. Wano is real good. Wow, it's turning out great. Thank you. It's still kind of just a messy sketch, but I think it's getting the vibes across, right? So let's move on to I think we could do lines from here. Glass breaking. We are. What? I'm on episode like 1040 something. A One Piece. Wano, baby. Also, Joe, welcome. Pogs. She is kind of pog facing, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a demure pog face. I'm following my vision. You have deadlines and you still watch that much? Well, yes, but that's because I'm watching it in the dub while I draw. So, it's not like I'm losing time. In fact, I'm staying focused because I've got something keeping me there, you know? So, I'm not losing any time. I'm just working while I watch. Although I will say, sometimes the animation in Wano gets real good. And I'm like, damn, I kind of want to watch. Like, watch. But then I usually just rewind it, watch for a couple seconds, then I'm like, okay, you know? I've gotten pretty good at that. Demure pog face. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Her sister was a witch. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Speaking of, I'm gonna hold up my little pen. Hi. Hey, mister. What are you doing? Oreo has come over for pats. He's come over this way for some pats. You want some pats, funny man? You want in? Goose, you are so cute. You were like built like a little cute thing. I don't know. I love complimenting my cats and just being like, you're so cute. You're built like a creature. Wow. And then I call him my beast. That's a new nickname he's acquired over the past couple weeks. My late beta fish Keith gave me the best pog face a while back, and I managed to catch it for an emote. I didn't know beta fishes could pog. An actual cat whisperer. Hello, mister. He is so handsome. He's so handsome. He knows that he's handsome too. That's why he comes over and he stares at me like that. Little bagels. The bagels. Monty showed the bagel moth design final thing that I sketched out for her, I think, the other day. Because I drew that a while ago based off of her design. But I think I saw the other day on stream she showed it for the first time. I think it was the first time anyway. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. What did she say? Cats are the pinnacle of life on Earth, after all. Exactly. Yeah, the bagel moths. You called me? No. What did this blue hair, blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi? I remember we were having some conversations about the bagel moth design because we were like, is the whole... Like, is the face on one side of the bagel? Is it like fish mode? We ended up going fish mode, so it's like on both sides, but it's kind of like vertical. The bagel's like standing. Oh boy, the Miku hype is still fresh for me. Yes, me too. What the heck was Neuro? She was a serial arsonist. Well, no, the thing is, Neuro's actually a comedian. She's what's called an entertainer. And the rest of us simply need to get on her level. The rest of us just gotta get on her level. 100% Reggaetonero. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. The real arsonist is evil. I'd honestly believe it. I would believe it. Honestly, I'm shocked that Neuro was like, yes, I do commit crimes. What of it? She's got a great mentality. Did you guys see somebody on Twitter clipped specifically the thing where Moni was like, but I love you, to Neuro? And she goes, I hate you. And then we both go, oh! It was such a real reaction, and we both had, like, the same delay. The delay in, like, understanding what she just said, and then once it finally we comprehended it, that we were both like, wait, what? Neuro said that? Yeah, it's I reposted it on Twitter, or retweeted it, whatever the hell we calling that. I re-X'd it. Girl, I don't know. But yeah, it was really, really funny. It's like a perfectly timed clip. A perfectly timed cutoff. Picasso. Jaw drop moment. Literally. It was brutal. I know. She didn't mean it though. She forgave us later. She forgave us. I don't know if maybe she would have liked me if I was a little more sassy. Like maybe if I met her on her levels of sass. What is a sassy 10-year-old doing? Absolute cinema. You're telling me. Oreo's on the bed again, but he's over there. Why does he look like he's shitting on my pillow? Hey! He's not. He's just trying to get onto the Wait, you're trying to get to my plant! Excuse me! Hold on. You cannot have my plant, beast. I think you could see this. I've put my plant right there in the corner. You can see it here. It's blocked by a bunch of Febreze cans in this table that's wobbly with my lamp on it. And then there's like a an extra comforter that I just rolled up and put there because it is simply I cannot let him eat my plant. None of my cats can eat my plant. It is a safe plant in case they exit. Meester, get down from there right now, sir. Stop trying to eat my plant. I've taught you better than this. Oh my god. Well, now we know just how effective that is. It's worked for a while though. Anyways, the plant is safe for cats to eat, but for the plant's sake, I would rather them not eat the plant. And the plant needs sunlight, so I put it by the window and I kind of blockaded it. But as you can see, it's going really well. It's going really well. And they're definitely not finding ways to get to it when I am slightly distracted. Definitely not that. Do you give catnip? They have catnip toys. And occasionally we give them like we have this like catnip spray that's supposed to like calm them down for vet trips. So they get that sometimes. But yeah, they get some catnip. They got a lot of catnip toys around the house that they go kind of crazy for sometimes. Beaster. Are you coming back to cause more trouble, Mr. Handsome Man? Come here. My goodness. We have quite a lot of plants. Oh, like raw catnip plants? Oh, no, we don't have those. That's kind of a good idea, though. But also a bad idea. I feel like the cats probably destroy that. Good idea for, like, money saving, though. Grow your own catnip. I like a business model. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... I kind of worry that this might not look good. But, I know, I'm drawing in a slightly different style than usual. A little more experimental. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. My cat loves them and destroys them for the roots. Is the root of the catnip plant, is that what they like? Do they like the root or they like the leaf? I don't really know how it works. Okay, the roots, I see. That checks out then, as to why she wants the roots. I can just imagine my cats digging in my plant while I sleep and me waking up covered in dirt and very confused. Meow? Hi! Welcome back. You coming to stare at me and tell me you want to eat plants? We do give them spinach leaves every now and then. You want a spinach leaf? He's looking at me like, hell no, I don't want a fucking spinach leaf, Mom. Beaster. He's causing trouble right now. Please. Anyways, now that happened, check this guy out. Check this guy out. What's he doing? Hey. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, funny man? What are you doing? Isn't he like the cutest thing you've ever seen? Oing, 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 oing. Yes? You like? You like? This is his doppelganger. This guy. They look the same. There you go. See how clean my room is, by the way. I don't know if you caught a whiff of that, but it was quite clean. Hello. Okay, you're causing trouble immediately after that. Okay, gotcha. No, that's fine. I understand, Beast. I recently found another cat just like the Meester. Ooh! Just like out in the wild, just existing? Or like do you have it? Is it your cat now? Like cat distribution? Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me. Hello, music running through your mind. I'm thinking Miku, you. Oh, you're just gonna sit right there because you are so handsome. He's just gonna sit here and stare at me because he knows he's cute. He instantly came after me. For some reason, my feet are what every single cat is after. What the hell? Why they want your feet? What'd you do to those dogs? You're so cute. Check out what I'm looking at right now. Hold on. Look at what I'm looking at. Look at this guy just sitting here. Most handsome creature in the universe. Oh. Hold on. I gotta get hold on. Oh, I dropped my pencil. Okay, well, you could see them again. It's okay. The cat cam is really, really lively today. I don't know what's going on. Yes. Sweetest baby. I know. He's like a little office assistant or something. Also, any other artists in chat, do you guys go through, like, periods where you do your line art really, really neat, and then you go through periods where you're like, fuck line art, I don't need that, I'm sketching. Because I go back and forth, I feel like. Currently I'm in a really neat line art phase, but it takes so long. Like, it takes like a billion years to line things. I'm currently doing art for Asteroid for something. And goodness, they are taking 10,000 years to line. Tablet pen holder. Oh my god, he's a pen holder. Except you'd probably eat my pen if I offered it to him. Like, he would just chew on it. I grow extra brain cells every fruit. Oh, I grew past tense, extra brain cells a few years ago, and decided to use the sketching brush for line art so I could be a little less perfect and clean with it. See, now you're using 99% of your brain. I, however, regret to inform you that I also technically use the same brush, but I don't know. It's kind of a clean brush, so it requires a little bit more precision. but you know, you are onto something with the theory of that. Especially if you use like a sketchy brush. Yeah. Okay, I don't hate how this turned out so far. I was kind of hating it earlier when we were like starting out the sketch, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it again. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Bring it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. It's all soft and grainy looking, so it's more forgiving, I feel. Yeah! I think I know what brush you're talking about. Or at least a similar one. I understand the vibes. Hello, Beaster. He just kind of stares at me with love in his little eyes, and it makes me very happy. Thank God I live in this timeline. He's so cute. He's the cutest little thing that ever have existed in the ever universe history of forever. I feel like the bangs went out just a bit too far, but I think I can work with this. Kind of erase that line. We got some movement. Kiki just licked her face a little bit and immediately went back to sleep. Never mind, that's not really movement. Got it. I like that you just see her butt in his face. That's the cat cam. Peppermint on Procreate. Oh, it's called Peppermint? Wait, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. It kind of reminds me of, like, you know how when some people make their own custom brushes, but it's like they use, like, Pepe or something as the brush base, and then they just draw an entire picture in that? But you wouldn't know unless you saw, like, either a singular dot or, like, the brush itself. I think those are funny. I think those are funny. Something like this. Hi, little beast. Who's my sweet star? My goodness. Oh, he's so tired. He's gonna take a fucking nap. We're so lucky to share this planet with creatures as wonderful as cats. That's what I'm saying. Every time I'm like, oh, life is terrible. Something bad has happened. All I have to do is simply look at cats, and then I'm like, it's not that bad. I got this thing. I got this fuzzy little creature here I can shove my face into. It's really not that bad, you know? You know? Okay, erase that little line. El gato! Yes. El gato. Yeah. Oh my god, everyone on Twitter has been doing that with Ibis paint. LOL, it's been so funny seeing everyone's brushes. Yeah! I feel like it was like I don't want to call it a trend, but you know, like an art trend. I want to say like a year or two ago, it was really big. People just making brushes with like anything and everything. I probably would have participated, but paint tool size, like adding brush feature is kind of a pain in the ass. Like you can't just make like a Clip Studio asset and then use it. Paint tool size, you gotta go like through the files and kind of make sure you like format it correctly and everything. It's kind of just a pain in the ass. I tried it once and I was like, yeah, no. And then I stopped trying. I could just sketch in a different program, but I like the way Paint Tool Sci feels. You know, I like the way it feels to draw, and it's nice. This program called GIMP has a green pepper brush. Ooh, I like that. Me when I draw in green pepper. That kind of reminds me of this one app I used to have. It was back when, like, iPods were the only thing. There were no iPhones, I don't think. Or if there were iPhones, I didn't have one. But it was like an iPod app I used to have where you could just draw and, like, each brush was like an emoji. So it would just draw the emoji a bunch of times, but it had kind of a bad lag on it. So if you went too fast, there would be, like, huge spaces in between the emojis. You know what I'm saying? Hello, beautiful mage. Hello, Lord Peace. What's going on? I remember my iPod, yeah. I remember the case I had on my first iPod. It was like a blue jelly type of case. Like it was like gel. It's kind of squishy. Oh my god, by the way, have you guys seen my new phone case? Wait, let me show you. VTube Studio on the other side, but let me show you this. Wait. See, look at my phone case. Do you see? It's from Casetify, and it's very cute. I don't know if you can see me in the reflection, but I don't care. It's got cute little flowers. It's like purple. I don't know. I like it. Yeah. I got a new one because my old one, I think I showed you, but it was absolutely falling apart at the seams. And also, I dropped my phone one time from 1 foot in my own home. I was like holding my arm down and kind of bending down, and it slipped out of my hands onto a carpet from less than like a foot in the air, and it cracked the entire backside of it in a $60 protective, quote-unquote protective phone case. What kind of bullshit is that? I'm never buying no OtterBox again. Fuck that shit. Anyways, I got a Casetify one to replace the broken other one. The Casetify one's cheaper. And I haven't done any drop tests, but I've seen people do drop tests, and you know, they don't seem like they're dirty liars, at least. So, well, me and my homies hate OtterBox, but shout out Casetify, I guess. Not sponsored yet. Your screen's okay? The front screen is okay. It was the back side. Because I got this phone upgrade, because I hadn't had my phone upgraded in like years and years. So I got my phone upgraded for when I thought we were going to go to Japan, even though we didn't end up going. I didn't end up going. But I got a phone upgrade because I wanted to take nice pictures. So I got my phone upgraded to like the fancy one with the triple camera. But it has a glass back, and the glass back is what shattered from that teeny tiny itty bitty little fall, by the way. Shouldn't have done that. I'm mad at Apple too, frankly. Why you gotta make a glass back? Whose damn idea was that? An idiot? Yeah. Thought so. But at least the cameras and everything still works, so I'm not getting it fixed, because that's like a $500 fix. And I don't know about you guys, but I ain't made out of money. But yeah. Anyways, got a nice case. It's new. It's very cute. I like it. It's made out of recycled material, so that's kind of a win. It's purple. It's got cute flowers on it. You know. The glass backs were such a dumb idea. You're never gonna even see it because you need a case to protect it. Exactly. Granted, the Casetify case that I have is kind of see-through. You kind of saw that, but so you can see the cracks through it. But you know, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It was the cheapest but also prettiest option I could find. So, teehee. That's just what we're gonna deal with, I guess. Screw you, OtterBox. Oh, you people owe me a new phone. stinkers. Stinkers. Yeah, I'm talking bad about a brand live on stream. Yeah. Not sponsored. So true. I mean, this kind of backs are really hard to open when you want to repair your phone. True. Yeah. That's also why I think it's so expensive to fix it, which is why I'm just like, man. Because I truly don't usually drop my phone, like, at all, ever. Which is why I was so mad that I dropped it once from such a tiny little height. And it wasn't even like a forceful drop. It slipped out of my hand onto a carpet in my own home from 1 foot in the air. I can't stress that enough. To break in those circumstances in a $60 protective phone case? Well. Yeah, they're very anti-self-repair. It sucks. Honestly, yeah. I don't know why. They really should just have like a Apple Store built-in like fixing booth. A fixing booth. I know it could still be expensive, but come on, man. I don't want to have to ship my phone somewhere for weeks. I ain't doing none of that. Yeah, bath time on the cat cam. Goddamn. For free. I forgot. I'm going to be wearing a headset mic for Offkai. We did get that squared away, so I'm kind of excited about that. Because the only other time I wore a headset mic was like the horrible experience. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the cat cam. Look at the cat cam. Look. He's cleaning her. He's being a good big brother. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Give me some extra height on that bad boy. Yeah. Isn't that the cutest thing you've ever seen? Oh my god. I don't know if you heard, but she went, and then walked up to him, and now he's cleaning her. Oh my god, are they gonna full-blown cuddle? This is crazy. This is crazy. He's such a good big brother. You see that? Holy shit. I want to cuddle them so much. Trust, I love to shove my face in Mango's belly fluff. And he lets me do it. He lets me do it. I do the same thing to Oreo also. And Bobo sometimes. None of the girls really. They're a little less chill about that. Ooh, but this is so cute. Oh my god. I'm so happy this is being documented. Truly the cutest thing you've ever seen. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be wearing a headset mic at Offkai. Which is exciting because I like to dance with both hands. So holding a mic in one hand's kind of not the most ideal situation for me, you know? I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like, but some kind of like this. Some kind of like this. I don't know. A little something kind of like these. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Boy, just watch how I move. Da-da-da. Gonna regrets in my mind. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hit me up. You're the lucky one. You got it rough. So cute. They're purring like crazy loud. I don't know if you could hear that. It's probably a little too hard to hear them, but I think it's her. I think she's purring really, really loud. It's the cutest thing you've ever seen. Sometimes he spoons her too. Oh, look at that face. Oh my god. Wow. just want to watch them cuddle. Cute, right? It's the cutest. It's simply the cutest. Oh. Oh. She's like, more? I want some more. You see what I mean when I say we kind of spoil our cats? Even our cats spoil our cats. They're living it up in here. Hold on, I gotta redraw this. I'm obsessed. I'm actually obsessed with them. If I was a cat, that's how I'd be trying to live. I'm not even lying. If I was a cat, I'd want to be smushed up in another cat's tummy getting a free cleaning. Which one's your favorite? My favorite cat? I don't know if I have a favorite. I love them all. I will say Oreo is like my little baby. Like, he's like my little baby because he's the one that like I found. And he kind of picked me as his like little person. Because the rest of them my mom kind of made the final decision on. But I love them all equally. They are all such babies. The way she got a free cleaning and then she said, alright, I'm taking a fucking nap now. Queen. Little queen. Who's your favorite Vocaloid? Hatsune Miku, because I'm kind of basic, but I love her. Guilty Kiss keeps ping-ponging across my noggin ever since you said that. That rhymed like crazy. Ping-ponging across my noggin? Ooh. You a lyricist? Said ping-pong across my noggin. Ping-ponging across my noggin. I'm not a lyricist, but you were onto something with that. But yeah, this song, I don't want to say too much, but it does sound like a Guilty Kiss song, so I'm kind of happy about that. You know. I want to do this hair because it's kind of in front. And I did say this already, but just for clarification, I will be doing 2 original songs at Off-Kai Expo, like I said. But I will keep some details on the other songs separate, at least for a while. Or secret, at least for a while is what I mean. Yeah. At least for a while. But you get to know one of them, and that is Divine. Tee hee, ha ha, hee hee. Dare I say even hee hee ha ha, tee hee ha ha hee hee. Now that one's controversial. I didn't even register the rhyme. You're just like big brain, I think. I think that's what I've learned about you through this stream. I think you're just naturally big brain. You don't even gotta think about it because you just got it going for you. You know? Oreo's also now taking a bath on my desk next to me. It must just be bath time in this house. I don't know. 1:45, who knows? Must be bath time. Okay, kind of this I think is good. Yeah. Yeah. I will also say I'm kind of obsessed with like cover art for music. Because it's like your first introduction to the vibes of the song. And I love the visuals of it all. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with cover art. I think for the future, you probably won't see me releasing like any like full albums or anything, just because from now on I kind of want every song to have its own cover art and like costume design and like dedicated situation. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you'll see me releasing albums just because I want everything to have its own special situation, but you'll see singles from me a lot. Yeah. Goodbye, goodbye, gonna leave you dry. Always trying to play it cool. 2020 vision, I mean just outside my field of view. Yes, see, like that, like that, like that. Is this another manga? No, this is cover art for my next original song. Because I am also a singer, on top of being a mangaka, and an occasional animator, and a VTuber, and a designer. Damn, everybody like licking themselves right now. What's going on? All three of them. Yes, I do a lot of things. I can't tell you what it's about yet, but I can tell you that the song title is Divine, and it's like rock pop. It's gonna be releasing in June, so we're just drawing the cover art for it. I'm gonna perform it live in San Francisco in June. Yippee! Rock and pop? Yes. Rock and pop. Hee. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's finish this like top part of my head. I'll be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye. Gonna leave you dry. Always trying to play it cool. 2020 vision, I mean just outside my field of view. I don't know why that song stuck in my head right now. That's Hit Me Up by Kira and Asteroid Music, by the way. Cha-ching, ba-pow, boom, pow, bam. If you don't know Asteroid Music and Kira. That's my music group that I'm in, except I don't really do music. I just do the visual stuff. Is it gonna have the same vibes as Starfall? Starfall was a full album. But no, I don't think. Or wait, no. Stardust was the album. Starfall was the one song, my bad. No, not the same vibes as Starfall at all. The quality of this is gonna be about 50 times better than the quality of my album. I think just higher production all around. No cut corners or anything. So it'll already be better quality. But I like this. The bun looking kind of like a little flower. I kind of like that. What if we kind of roll with that? I'm digging it. Anyways, but no, yeah, it's gonna be different. I don't even know if I really consider Starfall rock. It had like some of those similar instruments in it, but not really the same thing. Different vibes, but different in a way that I personally view as better. Personally. To each their own, but I think different better. If anything, it's probably closer to Chance, but still a different vibe than that. something like this. I like the idea of the bun looking kind of like a flower. Like a little rose. I kind of like that concept. Just for the song. Just for the song. Mimi, I hate to tell you this, but I recently hear a lot of squeaking from the chair. I know, I gotta get a new chair. But chairs are so expensive. Chairs are so expensive. I'm trying to hold out till we move, but this chair is really fucking annoying. I was on the Neuro collab, I was like, okay, don't move, don't move. And I kept kind of squirming around. But, yeah. Really bad. It's really bad, I know. We need a new chair. Low-key, I'm kind of thinking I might just get like a cheap one from the thrift just to replace this one for a while. Because the other day there was one for like $5 there. It was like literally $4.99. It looked kind of gross though, so I didn't buy it. But I feel like if there's one that's like just not squeaky and not expensive, I might swap it out just for better audio quality at this rate. Because goddamn, this chair. I know. I'm so sorry. I gotta get a new one. I gotta get a new chair. I know. I know. Have mercy on your back. Get a good one. Yeah, but I can't afford. It's like so many dollars. For a decent office chair is like so many dollars. Also, I want to invest my money in a convertible standing sitting desk. You know, I want to invest my money in a desk that can kind of sit or stand. So that I could actually be overall healthier and like stand up during some streams, or at least some parts of some streams, you know? Don't you make money? I do, but not that much money. Not that much money. And right now, my commission work is a little how do you say light? A little light. Just because I've got some personal projects I'm trying to prioritize. You know, like my song stuff, my manga stuff, and then, you know, asteroid stuff in general for like concert and everything. It's not like I'm not doing any commissions, but it's less than normal. So I do make money, but not like that crazy. I'm not rich. Not rich by any means. In fact, in some states, I think, or at least a couple years ago, I hardly made enough money to qualify to pay fuck taxes. Like income taxes. File my taxes. Whatever, you get it. Yeah. Bro, you can just make thousands of money from your YouTube channel, Twitch, etc. Now, how do you expect I do that? How do you expect that I do that? Thousands? With what? With how? I'm posting shorts and I'm streaming all the time. I post music. I just ain't that big of a potato, you know. Okay, I kind of like the little rose bun. That's super cute. I'll have to put it on the other side too. But I also have these little black flower clips over here. Time to release voice packs to hit big. What are voice packs? Is that just like, because like I know that's like a big VTuber thing, but is that just like role playing? Like you just buy like a I'm like role playing at you? Like you're just, I'm reading like role playing? Is that what that is? Because I've never listened to a voice pack before, so I don't really know. Is that what that is? Mimi is a baby carrot. Yeah. Basically just reading a script. Really? Like in character is what it is, right? I don't know if I'd be able to take that seriously. Or for an alarm, wake the hell up. I could release a wake up voice alarm, voice pack. That could be kind of funny. Excuse me, you're gonna have to wake the fuck up now. It is the time in which you told me to wake you up, and now you gotta get your fuck up, Buster. Oi. Or I just go, oi, 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 hey, 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 wake up, hey, hey, hey. That I could do. That I could do. So if you were to make millions of dollars per day, what would you do? If I made millions per day, I'd be so cool. Cause I would sit there, I'd be paying artists, like indie artists left and right. I'd be like, hey, you wanna do this? Hey, music people, you wanna make me some music? Hey, concert people, you wanna help me make a little concert? Hey, illustrators, can you make some illustrations? And then I would go to local cat shelters and I'd be like, okay, today you get $500,000. Tomorrow you get $500,000. I would be if I made millions of dollars a day, actually, if I made millions plural per day, I'd be like, you get $1 million, Mr. Cat Shelter. You get $1 million, Mr. Cat Shelter. I'd be doing that everywhere, all the time. If I made that much money, you kidding me? I'd save a couple up. I'd be spending like crazy to get some cool like animes and shit made. I'd be paying everybody to do everything. It'd be crazy. It would be in character and the setting would depend on whatever the script writer has written. I see. You guys want Mimi voice packs? I could release Mimi voice packs. Low-key, I've considered doing like visual novel style like videos as maybe like members only videos or something. Where I just have like a little PNG of me kind of yap at you with like, you know, themed backgrounds for it. Because we did that with Rezo. That was like one of my brain children. But I've been kind of thinking about doing that as like a members thing, maybe. I don't know. That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. I would get up in 10 seconds with that. Not my usual 30 minutes. Ooh, maybe it's a good plan. Also, we're seeing some cute Kibby belly right now. Some little Callie belly. Hey, Kiki. She's getting really in there. A motivational one, please. Ooh, a motivational voice pack. Now that I could probably do. I'll put that motivational music behind it, except it'll just be me going like, then when you, when, and then when you, when, then, and then you can do it. And then when they say that you can do it, you know that you can. And then you'll stand up and you'll say, I can do it. And then you do it because when they say you can do it, then you can. And then... Yes. Mango's snoring right now, by the way. It's really light. I don't think you could hear it, but it's super cute. You can just get a band and they'll make it for you if you are lazy. I was in an idol group, but I don't think that's really how that works. I don't think that's how that works, really, but, you know. Even if I was making all the money in the world, I would still want to do a lot of stuff myself, but not everything. I would be much more open to just paying people to do a lot of other things, and I could just do fun stuff. You know? I'd also definitely hire a team to make things go faster, like for my manga and stuff. I would still write it and storyboard it and everything, but I'd probably hire some team people to help me get them done faster. You know? And then, like, animator teams, too. Yeah. Yeah. Hehe. Someone say visual novel. Yeah, I was thinking of, like, stuff I could do. But a lot of that... to be completely honest with you guys, the only reason I don't do about 50 times more content than what I currently do now, it's got nothing to do with the motivation or the lack of ideas or any of that. It is truly only because I am one person and my time is limited. Because you see how long it takes me to do just like one drawing, you know what I mean? If I could sit here and produce 5,000 things at once, or like pay other people to help me speed the process along, like, you know I would. You know I would. I just can't because I'm broke and only one gal. You know? But, you know, if I make more money, I'm happy to invest it back into more content stuff, you know? I'm happy to invest it back in. It's just kind of a matter of, you know, we gotta build up to that point. And we're not there yet, so I'm still at the DIY point. You know? The fact that you animated life so fast still blows my mind. That is true, but it was morning to night work for days and days and days, which I'm not against doing, you know? I'm a hard worker, but at the same time, I would really like being able to, you know, be like, okay, I gotta take a break right now. Oh, you sat on his tail. Oh no. You okay, Mango? He meowed at her. You okay, Kiki? Come here, you kiss. Oh no, she's taking her bath on the fucking carpet now. But yeah, I don't know. It's not that I dislike doing it or anything, but you know. No, the little Mango meow, yeah. He's got a really high-pitched meow for a real big cat, but he's pretty cute. Wings. I'm sure Kibby will come back. But yeah. The only thing stopping me from doing 10,000 more things than what I'm currently doing is the fact that I got 10,000 things to currently do. And I ain't got the money to get helping hands. Now, mind you, listen, I know some people are like, she hates help. She won't let anybody help her. She wants to do it all herself. She doesn't accept help. That's simply not the case. I love when people help me. However, I cannot afford to pay people to help me all the time because I am broke bitch. Cannot even afford new office chair. What is this accent? I have no idea. Don't worry about it. Can't even afford new office chair, let alone paying a team. Not yet, anyway. Your line art is always so smooth. Thank you. Something I've worked on, because it definitely didn't used to be. I don't know. It's a skill that's kind of just happened after a while. But putting things on their own layers has definitely also kind of helped that. Okay, what's that look like? This side's a little tall. Maybe I should have waited to erase the lines. Kind of like this. Maybe like this. Yeah, that seems better. Okay, hold on. Let me clean it up. Clean up, everybody. Clean up, everybody. Clean up. Hire her. She has so many kitties to feed. Well, luckily my mom also helps me with things like that. But yes. Oh wait. Now it looks a little lopsided. Just like this part. Such a cliche, you're bad boy charms, but I fell right back in your arms. Da-da-da, all you needed more. Da-da-da, the score. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I will be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye. Gonna leave you dry. Always trying to play cool. 20/20 vision, I mean just outside my field of view. Yeah, she like that, like that, like that. Engine moving, that's my cue. Catch me if you can, you're gonna keep up the pace, but I'm falling behind. I'm heading out, I'm gonna wow in my eyes, Nirvana. Yeah, I'm taking off now. Officer, that's not what you said. Office furniture is weird. There's cheap $100 motorized raised desks, but I don't know if I trust them. I don't know, I feel like I just kind of assumed raising, like those motorized raising desks are like really expensive. Hold on. Let's just see what Amazon says. what is it called? A sitting standing desk? Adjustable. Desk converter? Okay, yeah, all of these kind of look like shit though. The ones that are like $100 or less kind of look like shit. Which, I mean, it's not the awfulest thing in the world, but I don't know if I trust my monitors on like a tiny little like flimsy thing like this. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know. Maybe your company doesn't want you to know that officer, why did I say that again? Office furniture is free. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, they're all, the ones on there are all kind of like cheap looking, but they're like 100-ish, give or take. I don't know. I've been thinking I want to get a couple things. I want to get a walking pad, and I want to get a standing converting desk, like sit-stand desk, and a new chair. But I kind of just assumed all of those things were too expensive, so I have to wait. You know? I kind of just assumed. These hands are going to be a situation and a half. I just know it. I just know they will. But I might blur them in the foreground. I don't really want to blur them, but I might. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm not in a company. I low-key was thinking about asking like other people I know to see if their companies will get them like an extra office chair that I can have. Like an old one or something. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Trying to figure out where to go next. I think I do really just have to suck it up and do the hands. I'll be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye. Gotta leave you dry. I want ice cream. Chat, you guys want ice cream? Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Da 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 da. Ice cream. Yume wa shiawase. Da 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 deru. You didn't get ice cream yet? No. But I do want some. Oh, I do. I haven't had any in a little while. You gonna get cookie dough again? I might. Sounds pretty good. But I don't know if I'm gonna go. I don't know. Maybe. That's the other thing. On top of all of this, I am trying to save up for another car. But I'm also waiting to see if I can get like a good deal on like a good car. Like I'm not really in a huge rush. I'm waiting to see if I can get the best car that I can get. Because I need to get like obviously like a pre-owned used car or whatever. But for those of you who don't know, I used to have a car that was a hand-me-down from my grandma. But it blew up. Just because I drove. So, I had to get a new car. Cybertruck, you'll never catch me in one of them ugly-ass things. I'm sorry. Hell no. Ugly-ass little no. Hell no. I don't want people to take pictures of me while I drive. I'm good. Laughing at me on TikTok. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm a viewer from Brazil. Hi! Brazil. Ooh. I'd like to go to Brazil one day. There's a lot of places I'd like to go, to be fair. Mimi in the ugly Minecraft car. No. I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, she's got the zoomies. Wait, look. She's got the zoomies. She ran away. Back to the mango cam. I can... Whoa, man. I can kind of shrink this back down a bit now that there's only the one cat in there again. There you go. Smaller. She's got the zoomies. The Mimi Mobile, yeah. I used to call my car the Juice Box because I had the nickname Juice for a while. I don't really know why, but that was my nickname a while ago. So I called my car the Juice Box. Come to Brazil, please. I would like to go to Brazil. Is it because you only drank juice? Perhaps. I do like juice. I do like juice, like apple juice and orange juice. And what other juice do I like? I don't know. I like juice. Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know. Oh my god, did you guys hear that Joann is closing? Like forever, the company Joann's, the like fabric store. I used to work there. 2 different locations. One in Jersey, one in Florida. I used to work there. But they offered me such shit pay that I was like, I gotta go. The fucking taco place next door is offering $3 more an hour. And my manager liked me. So she was gonna say, does Michael still exist? Yeah, I think so. My manager, when I told her I was putting in my 2 weeks notice, she was like, oh, but are you sure? I was gonna make you a manager. And I was like, oh, well, how much more do managers make? And she said, $1 more an hour. And I was like, for the extra responsibility of being a fucking manager, I'm good, homie. $1 extra an hour. Baby girl. No. No. I could have done it because I genuinely like working at Joann. I genuinely liked working there because it was like a fun place to work, you know? You could see all the fabric. You get a lovely little discount. You get to observe all the things. You pretty much are only dealing with old people. Sure, there was that old man who was like 90 years old who smacked my ass in my Joann apron once and said I looked kind of hot or something. I forgot what he said. He was kind of talking under his old man breath. But anyways, that did happen. But my nice crocheting older lady co-worker yelled at him, and it was very entertaining. So, you know. But yeah, $1 more an hour. No, I'm sorry. Because that, I don't know, that was a couple years ago. So that was when the Florida minimum wage was like, I think 10 or 11 an hour. And they were like, we'll offer you 12 or 13 an hour. And I was like, guys, this is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Because the place next door was offering 16 an hour. And I didn't go to work at the place next door, but it was just like a way to prove my point. I did lie to them all and say that I got a job at my mom's company just so that they wouldn't think I was weird, but I just went back to doing commissions full time because I made more money doing commissions technically at that time than I did working at Joann. Technically, like for the tax year of 2024, my like net income was the exact same as working at Joann for a year on that salary at that time. Although I don't know if I worked there for a full year. I think I did. I think I worked there for like a year and a half, so I think that was like a full year. That sounds correct. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Manager Mimi Omega Lol. What's wrong with me being a manager, huh? I've actually got quite good management skills. They're actually quite good. I'm quite organized. Actually. Actually. The pony commissions were well paying. Babe, I'm talking like... I would call people babe a lot because of Johnny. I don't know why. I don't mean it in like a sexual way. I just mean like baby girl, no. But no. This was like 2021 or 2. This was not that long ago. I was just in my normal commissions. I was doing those like VGen commissions around that time, making like more money per hour. More money per hour than I was at the Joann. And I was also like, my only beef with the Joann was they kept putting me, I was hired to work behind the cut counter, which is like if you've never been to Joann before, it's like a fabric store, so you have to get your fabric measured and cut to whatever amount of fabric you want, right? So I used to work at that counter because I understood how sewing worked, so I could like answer people's sewing related questions and recommend fabrics to them and measure fabric and cut it properly and all that, right? Well, I did that, but they kept trying to put me on the damn cash register. And I kept saying, please, I'm dyslexic. I can't work at the cash register. I just can't. Because I messed up like 3 times by typing in like the cents wrong. And I would tell my manager every time, and she would be like, you gotta stop doing that. And I was like, you gotta stop putting me on fucking cash register. I don't know what you think this is. Because like even if I take extra time on every individual person to use the calculator or whatever, I always ended up, like, every now and then, like, every couple weeks, I would mess up another, like, it was just pennies, like, it really wasn't that bad, but I would type, like, 03 instead of 30, you know what I mean, because I would read it off the page, and then or like, off the computer screen, then I would type it, but I would type it backwards after reading it 2 seconds before, you know? I just couldn't do it. And I was like, please stop making me work cash register. And they were like, okay, what if tomorrow you work cash register? And I was like, stop! Please! I don't care if you want me to stock the shelves, organize things, clean things up. I don't even care, man. Just get me off the goddamn cash register. I can't do it. Everything else was fine. Just not the fucking cash register. Huge me mood. It's true. It's true. And they wanted me on that cash register so bad. And then also when I was like, no, I have to quit. I'm sorry, that's not enough money. I gotta make more money. And they were like, okay. But my manager was like, what if you work 1 day a month so you can keep your employee discount and I can still schedule you? And I'm like, 1 day a month? I'm gonna forget how everything works. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna walk in and be useless for that 1 day. Because I'm going to be like, by then you're going to shift the whole store around and everything, you know? I get they needed more people, but goddamn. If you need more people that bad, call corporate. Even though I understand, like, Joann's literally closing down because they ain't making that kind of money, so they can't be paying people more. But still, go to the back rooms or work cash register. Well, can I return from the back rooms? If I can return from the back rooms after my shift, then I would definitely work the back rooms. But if you're talking get sent to the back rooms and never be seen again, or work cash register 1 shift, I'm still going to work the cash register, but I'm going to hate it. And also, you're going to get some losses, probably under $1, but still. The dyslexia, man. It's not a joke. Bitches can't read numbers. Bitches can't read numbers, man. It's not that bad. Like, my dyslexia is not that bad for words, but letters is real bad. Real bad. Which is kind of crazy, too, because I don't think my number reading problem was that, like, as egregious as it is now when I was in, like, high school. Because I don't remember having that many problems in, like, math class. It was still occasionally a thing, but I don't remember it being that bad. Nowadays, though, goddamn. It's so Jover if you need me to read fucking numbers, man. My dad's so dyslexic, he can't even say dyslexia. Ooh. I don't think I'm that far gone, but... Okay, the hands are, like, okay. This finger, this ring finger's a little thickums. Hands are really hard to draw, though, to be fair. Mimi can't read this. Okay, that's not what I meant. The best. The best. You're a wise guy, aren't you? You're something of a wise guy. I just mix up numbers. Like, if I read, like, 1, 2, 3, sometimes I'll think it said 3, 2, 1. You know what I mean? Hi, Simone. Welcome. But, yeah. But yeah, I used to work at the Joann, and it was fun. It was fun enough. It wasn't quite as fun. I used to work at Kohl's, a clothing store called Kohl's. The location I used to work at got either torn down or replaced by something else, but it's a different thing now. I'm writing like Mimi when she was like 5. Yep. Yep. No spaces. No spaces. Took her 2 years to notice this about the best. No, I kind of knew. I had a suspicion. I had an inkling that the best was kind of a wise guy, a smart aleck. But that right there just kind of confirmed it for me. I won't lie. Anyways, but yeah, I used to work at Kohl's, and honestly, that was also really fun, because except for when they put me on fucking cash register, because I'd always be like, stop putting me on cash register, I hate the cash register, I can't do it, and they always are like, well, you work here, so you have to work cash register, and I'm like, fine, then I'll quit. Then what, bitch? That never really happened, but, I did quit both of those jobs, I guess. I cold quit my job at the Kohl's because my manager was such a fucking bitch. But I worked as the I forgot what they were called, BOPUS orders, buy online, pick up in store. That was like my primary thing. And then I would also sometimes fill in for the other girl who was doing the boss orders, which was buy online, ship to you. I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah, the shipping orders. There were 2 S's in the acronym, but I forgot what the other S stood for. But yeah, but I would usually do like the pick up in store orders because those were really easy. You just basically run around the store. It's like a scavenger hunt. You have your little scanny pod. You run to the section. You try to find the correct size of like the little shirt or whatever they want. You gotta find the correct size. You scan it. Once you get it, it gives you a satisfying little bling bling. And then you're like, yay, I got the item. And then you run back to the back area. You go, you run back there. And then you put it in a little clear baggie. You print out the little sticker. You slap that sticker on there. And then you go put it in a little cubby. And you assign it to the cubby with your little thingy. And then when you finish an order, it goes, brrrring. And it was a really, really satisfying job. And it was really fun because it was like a scavenger hunt. And you know how I'm obsessed with anything scavenger hunt-esque or hide-and-seek-esque. I'm obsessed with it. Anyways, so I used to do that, and it was really fun. And my job was to pack 20 units per hour. So, like, whether it was 3 orders that ordered 20 different things or, like, 20 individual orders of one thing, my job was to complete 20 units per hour. And I was averaging 30 units per hour, or 40, I think. I don't remember. I was averaging, I think it was 40. Because, yeah. I was averaging double what the normal thing was. And then my boss came to me one day and she was like, I know you're new still, and you've only been here for a couple months, but I'm going to need you to kind of step it up. And you're going to have to do 60 units an hour. And I was like, whoa, my job is 20 and I'm doing 40 and you're telling me I have to do 60? But not only was I kind of like, I was like, first of all, that's not even physically possible. Because 60 units an hour means 1 item per minute. And if you have to factor in the fact that I'm running around a giant 2-floor store, and I have to pack the items and everything, and double check and find stuff. And on top of all of that, the store was horrifically disorganized, especially the back room, which was also 2 floors and had shelves that went up to the fucking ceiling. So sometimes you'd have to get the, like, ladders out, but there was only 2 ladders in there. So if somebody else was using the ladder, you'd have to wait to use the ladder. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, it's physically not possible for me to do 60 units an hour. And she was like, well, I can do 60 units an hour. And I was like, can you really? Like, I didn't say prove it, but I was a little sassy to her. I was like, can you really? Because this store's organization really isn't as good as that. Like, if it had perfect organization, maybe I could do 60 units an hour. Maybe. But, like, I don't know. So anyways, what I did instead was I said, okay, fine, I quit. You can do them yourself then. And I left. And I never went back. Because I walked to that store from my house. I walked like 2 miles to work, to and from every day. And then I was on my feet all day long. I couldn't sit for more than my 15-minute break because they wouldn't schedule me long enough to get a 30-minute lunch break. and I was just doing 40 units out an hour. I was excelling. I was doing double what I had to do. And she was like, you actually need to do triple what your job description says. And I was like, fine then, if you can do it. That's on you, buddy. And then she had to do my job till she found some other sucker to do it. And I know no other suckers did it as good as me, so... Suck my ass, whatever your name was. I don't even remember. She had like a really complicated white lady name that started with an M. Not Mimi, but it was a complicated name. Like it was like Madeline or something like that, but it wasn't Madeline. It was something like that though. Yeah, I fell both ways in the snow. I did have to walk through the snow, but at least it wasn't uphill. Yeah. Yeah. Good, yes. I understand that my corporate job lets go of random people like it's the Hunger Games. I hate that, man. Never be too good at your job. I learned that the hard way. See, that's the thing, though. Not only am I an overachiever who I will hunt praise down, and I will do anything for praise. Praise me, please. But also, it was just a fun job to do. It was just a fun job to do. Low-key, if I could stream me working at like a fucking Kohl's, just doing a scavenger hunt, filling people's orders in, I know that there's no way I could ever do that. Mostly because, first of all, I'd be streaming a job, and I don't think you're allowed to do that. Second, I'd be in like back rooms. Third, I'd be like sharing people's information accidentally. It'd be a bad idea. But no, yeah, so if I could stream doing that all day, though, I would be thriving. I would be maximum thriving, because you know it would be entertaining to be like, Mimi, go check shelf AB, maybe it's over there. And I'd be like running across the store. I'd be commentating. That would be so fucking fun. That would be so fun. I'm just saying. That would be like not my dream job, but I'd love to do that for like a month. I'd love to do that for like a month or like every other Tuesday or something, you know. Just like as like a little stream thing. That would be so fun for me. I would be thriving. And they'd be paying me. And you guys could watch it happen. I'm just saying, man, that would be fun. Get the fuck out of my closet. Oh my god, hold on. Get out of there. What are you doing? No. What are you always trying to cause trouble for, you little crazy? My goodness. The cats are extra rambunctious today. I don't know. Sorry, Mango. I didn't mean to wake you up. Anyways, yeah. Those were my two corporate jobs. But I did work at 2 different Joanne's locations, like I said. They were both good. I think I preferred the Florida one. But I think that's just because I had my own car at that point. Like, I didn't have to get dropped off at work. But, you know. Oh, no, I had my own car in Jersey, too, for a bit of it. Oh, but no, I still prefer Florida, because in Florida, nobody's buying those big, heavy, like, fleece fabrics most of the time. Even around Christmas, people don't usually buy those, because it's fucking Florida. So I had to cut so little of those. Cutting those all the time in, like, all of the winter months in New Jersey was kind of the bane of my existence back then. I kind of hated that. Yeah. Yeah. How many places have you lived in? Just Jersey and Florida. Just Jersey and Florida for now. I'm going to be moving to a 3rd state, though. Stay tuned for wherever the fuck that is. Because I don't know yet. With my moving situation, it's kind of complicated. Because, like I said, we're going to be moving in with my not grandma, but kind of grandma. And she... Hold on, there's like a leaf here that I gotta draw. She's selling her house first, and then we're gonna sell my house, like, empty after we move out. Are you fleeing the state? I mean, low-key, not really because of any criminal charges, though, just because Florida's, getting very expensive for my mom's tastes, and also, kind of sucks. And also, I'm scared of hurricanes, and I get way too many barometric pressure headaches in this fucking state because of all the storms all the time. So, you know, she's from New Jersey. Yeah, she's from New Jersey. No one talks like that where I'm from, though. I lived in South Jersey, which is basically just, I don't know, vanilla. The vanilla zone. The vanilla zone. But yeah, you and Monty drive into the sunset. I want to take Monty with me. Monty can come live in my house with me. She could bring her cats, and I'll bring my cats, and it'll be great. Monty I Bajel is the only thing keeping me in Florida right now. Which is so real and true. Oh, hold on. He readjusted himself. Let's fix this. Go to Arkansas. What's in Arkansas? I don't know if I'm going to Arkansas. I don't know about that. What's going on over there? Didn't seem like a lot. They got the bird drones over there. Wake up, Arkansas. Cheap houses. Ah, I see. Like, low-key, that's the thing. For me, it really doesn't matter what state I live in, to be honest. Because I just live in my house all the time. You know? As long as I live close to a grocery store, maybe an airport, you know, who cares, you know? Like, what am I doing? Hanging out with people? Pfft, you wish. I wish. Like, sure, I met up with Monty in Tampa for, like, dinner that one day, and that was very nice, but that don't happen often, you know what I'm saying? Australia? I'm not going to Australia. Unfortunately, I don't see myself leaving the country. Hi, Titus. And Apocalypse, hi, properly. I know you've been here for a bit, but hi, properly. And, Manovsky, hi, properly. And Jugga My Nog, hello, properly. And Vinny, hi, properly. Yeah. I don't know where we're going, but the other thing is, like, my mom does have to still work, so it kind of depends on, like, whatever that situation is for her. You know, it depends on, like, doctors and stuff, because we're gonna move in with my grandma, so we have to have some nice doctors around. Probably some other stuff I'm not talking about right now. I don't know. Yeah. Kind of want to live in North Dakota or Wyoming. I know we're probably not going north. I could say that, because neither of them want to deal with snow. Like I said, I don't care, but both of them are like, we don't want to deal with that much snow. But I keep saying, like, you realize if you leave Florida, because we live in Tampa, right? But if you leave Florida, you're gonna get snow. Because even the Florida Panhandle got snow this year. Or I guess last year, whatever. They even got snow not that long ago. You know? Like the top of Florida. I know we don't want it, but sometimes I think you're gonna have to deal with some snow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I don't know where we're going. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'll be married long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Dee ba ba dee ba da ba da oh, gida gidee gida gida oh, gida gidee gida gida oh, gida gidee gida gida do. Gida gidee gida gida oh. I like the video of Hatsune Miku singing that. Gida gidee gida gida oh, I'll put that in oh, babado. Yeah, you've only got Florida and Texas for minimal snow. Yeah. Johnny lives in Texas, but even if I moved to Texas, I don't think I'd be going to Johnny's house all the time. What am I going to do at Johnny's house? Hello. Hello. He's going to be like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. You know, what am I doing at Johnny's house? I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know where we're going. No idea. Like I said, I know where the house we're looking at is. Oh, this is what I was trying to say before I got distracted. Pardon. But she's selling her house first before we and we have to get like under contract with her house before we can buy the house that we want to buy. But there's like a high probability the house that we want to buy gets sold to somebody else before her house gets sold under contract. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a weird like try not to get your hopes up type of waiting game, you know. So we might have to get like a complete different house than the one we were looking at. I don't know. I might not be able to choose the layout after all. We'll see. Also, her realtor was like, what if you sell your house for $100,000 less than what it's worth? Because then it'll sell really quickly. And all of us were like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? We can't do that. Hello? Like, yeah, it'll sell quickly, but then we won't even be able to afford the house we're trying to go into. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. Something about the budgets or whatever. Listen, I'm only, like, kind of invested in it because I'm kind of letting them pick a house, and then I feel like I'm just going to end up dealing with whatever happens. Whatever happens, you know? I'm back and drawing progress looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so Callie found a spot. Hold on. Let me take this over here. Hold on. Okay, I gotta kind of aim it. Can you see? She laid there. Hi. Tiki. She's sitting in the chair. This desk is kind of a mess right now because I've got my tax papers, the skirt I want to fix up with sewing, and my other various sewing materials, and also my purses that I've been swapping between. Those are my bookshelves. You like them? Yes, you do. Also, my Goodwill bags. Put that back on that cat right there. Hold on. Yeah, good. Yes. Reverie 2. No, it's not Reverie 2. It's not Reverie 2. It doesn't sound anything like Reverie. Reverie's kind of like a... I don't want to say like a chill song, but it's kind of a chill song. This one's got much more vibes, much more in the vibes. There's much more going on in the vibes. You know? This is me TV and welcome to her crib. Yeah. No way, you need a new agent. That's what I'm saying, but apparently they already signed like a contract with her or something. I'm not gonna lie. If I ever stop being a VTuber, you'll probably find me being a fucking realtor. Because that job kind of seems like a joke. Are any of you guys realtors? I feel like the only way to fail at being a realtor is if you're just a shitty communicator and you don't listen to people. You know? Like, I feel like being a realtor is really fucking easy. You just keep staring at all the houses that are available in the market. When you get a client, you're just like, hi, what do you want? What are you looking for? What's your budget? And you just find them various options within those parameters. It's really not... I don't know why people are acting like being a realtor is so crazy. You know, I don't know. Anyways, get me a fucking real estate license. If you give me your house for free, I'll take it off your hands. Oh, we got a wise guy over here. Wait, oh my god, Sylvan, or S. Ivan. Sylvan's how I've said it for so long. You could sell it for 4K. Sylvan, I don't know. You asked on Twitter what I was looking for the background thing, right? For the music video stuff? Realtors do absolutely nothing and have the biggest egos. That's what I'm saying. I feel like being a realtor is like the easiest fucking job ever. So if I ever can't be a VTuber, if I ever get canceled, Catch me out in the realty market. Yes, okay, I wanted to say, so hold on. I want to show you guys a little something. Wait, hold on. I'm going to hide this first, just in case. I'm going to hide this. It's going to be a little bit of a spoiler for a different project, but it might not be. I think I have to hide something, though, so let me... Okay, I do have to hide that. Basically, what I'm looking for... You don't get to see who's on the stage. There you go. Okay, so what I'm looking for is somebody who can... I don't know what the proper words are. Hold on, come back. Baby, come back. Bam. Okay, so for this, I don't know what the proper words are, but somebody who can, like, sculpt a background, like an environment, you know? It doesn't have to be interactable or anything, just like a 3D background environment, you know? And this is what I'm looking for. It could be like just the one side. It doesn't have to be a full circle, or maybe it could be the full circle. I don't know what's easier. Spoiler alert, chat. Close your eyes. This is for me. Yeah, this is for us, Ivan, actually, Sivan. Yes, but this is the concept I had thrown together just as like a sample. But like, if you could make like, I don't know if this is possible, so let me know if it's not. But like, just sculpt like a little stage, right? And then you like a little like a stadium or something, maybe some balloons in the air. I don't fucking know. A little environment, and then from this, what I would ask for, very idly like it. Yeah. What I would ask for in relation to this is, I don't know what color to use. There's like every color under the sun here. But like, say this was the camera. Oh. Say this was like the camera, so like this is what you're seeing. I would ask for like you to like pan around on it, you know, like be like whoop shoo, and like send me like a video of whatever the hell that looks like, you know, like just kind of videos of like different angles within the environment, primarily like the stage area, you know, just angles of it kind of moving, angles of it still from different angles, stuff like that. Because like what I would do with this is basically use those different camera angles and animate the characters where this is, like right here. And I would just animate them according to whatever the angles like of the videos you sent. Does that make any sense at all? Like, imagine like a flying drone through this. If this was like a real place, imagine a flying drone going through and just getting a camera angle that's like whoosh, or like a little like zoom in whoosh, or a little zoom out whoosh, or a little circle around, or a little up to the sky situation. Just like various camera angles like that. Some that are held for longer and move slower. Some that are fast. You know, just a variation. And then I would animate the characters dancing on top of that, because that would save me countless hours. I would pay you if you could do this. Countless hours of animating background stuff, and it would already solidify like the angles and everything, and it would make it look a lot more clean, and really just save me a lot for music video stuff. I don't know if this is something you can do, or if I need to explain it better. Does that make sense at all? 'Cause, you know, does that make any sense? This is like the concept of what I'm looking for from people. I don't even really know how to describe it in writing, which is why I was like, well, I'll just say it on stream, 'cause, But yeah, I don't know, like if it was like zooming past maybe some of the balloons in the foreground or something, maybe whatever these like little light things are, they could be like moving or something. I don't know if you could do animated stuff going on in the background. But like if the pen lights in the stadium could kind of, you know, move back and forth or something, or like cheer or something like that, you know, just some like movement and stuff. That's already like eons more than anything I could do. And that's what I'm looking for in like 3D thing. Is that something you might be capable of? I'll pay you money. Sounds doable. Send me the stage image. I'll try doing some during the weekend. I work during the week. Oh no, it's okay. Take your time. I would love to. You want me to send it to you on Twitter? Let me close this. That would be awesome, because I work every day. I get paid $60K per day for guard and security. You make $60K per day? You living it up. That's crazy. You know how much I make a year? Like fucking $12K. You paying money? I paying money. I'm paying money. 60K in Monopoly money. You paying Monty? I'm paying Monty Bagel. No, I can't pay you, Monty Bagel. Sorry, I can't let her go. She means too much to me. But I can pay you money. And also, I can force Monty Bagel to compliment you. 60K Zimbabwean dollars. Zimbabwe. I've always loved the name of that place. Pretty fun. We're all thinking the same thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But anyways. Yes. Okay, I'll send you that on Twitter. Thank you, Sylvan. S. Ivan. Do you have a preference? 12K girl, I'll do it for free. Don't do it for free. Don't do it for... At least let me pay you something. At least for your time. If I get it to how you want. If you want to do like some tests or something, that's fine. Like minimal like quality tests or something, that's fine. But we could do something. At the very absolute least, I will not let you do it without credit. You're getting credit. I refuse anything but besides that. But at least let me pay you like something for your time. 60K is the country I get paid from a foundation. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. You found a good gig. You should donate some of that to cat shelters. Because I love cats. Chinsu, welcome. I've been a quiet follower for a while now, and I really want to say I admire how fast you work. How did you start to learn animation? Oh, thank you! Animation's interesting because I've been an artist for a while, but animation was always something where I was kind of like, yeah, I don't have the patience for that. But last November of 2023, so not last year anymore, but I was kind of like, hey, what if I try animating? So I animated like a little bit in Krita, but then I was like, I hate this program, so I stopped for a bit. And then I got Clip Studio Paint and I animated Reverie, and I was like, you know what? I could do this. So I basically just said, yeah, I can do it. And then I did it, which is really not helpful. I know, I'm so sorry. I just kind of said, I understand how to do it. It's just a matter of sinking in the time and doing it. So I did that. Primarily while I was recovering, so it made it easier. But, you know. Just do it. I respect that. Unfortunately, it's the most honest answer I can give. I mean, you could look at some, like animation breakdowns and stuff to get more of a, how-to sort of situation. But once you understand the how-to, it truly is a matter of just, okay. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah. I think it reflects your skill. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have been an artist since 2012, so we're 13 years now. So that kind of checks out. Granted, a lot of that was me being a My Little Pony artist and the quality of said work being kind of questionable. But I've been accumulating skills over that time, so you know. But yeah. Also, I'm a very visual-minded person. I know some people aren't like this, but I can kind of envision what I want the movement or the image to look like in my head before I slap it on the paper a lot of the time, which does kind of make it easier to do that sort of thing, you know. Because, okay, the best way to explain that is the apple thing. If I say, think of an apple, are you envisioning a cartoon apple? Are you envisioning the word apple? Do you just kind of know what an apple is, but you don't see anything? In your mind, you don't see nothing? Or are you like me, where not only do you see the apple, but you see its skin detail, you see the color gradient, the texture of it all, the shine on it, the leaf texture, the stem texture. You know what it smells like, you know what it tastes like. Makes you kind of hungry. You know what I mean? I'm that type of person where I could just kind of see it in the universe's highest, most amount of detail as long as it's like something that I'm familiar with. You know what I mean? I could see the apple in 4K HD. Yeah, me too. Me too, you know? But some people don't see anything. Some people see like a cartoon, you know? It's interesting. Yeah. Same, if I have an idea for a video, I can basically visualize the entire video before I record anything. Yeah. It's kind of that, to be honest. It's kind of just like, I'm sure there's a word for it, but you know, like the creative mindset, maybe. I don't know. And I do know that is something you can train, so you don't have to be born with it. Say, why do you make 12K per year? 'Cause I'm a freelance artist, and I didn't go to college. And I'm just kind of putzing around in the VTuber space, so that's why. But 12K last year, that was how much I made, but it was the most money I've ever made in a year. So, I'm definitely a 5, so like full detail can do whatever I want to it, but like if a 5% opacity black layer was over it, I kind of get that. For me, it is on a black background in my mind's eye. Unless I put it on a white background. Well, now it's on a white background. Well, the default is a black background. Well, yeah. Yay, that's progress. Yeah! Hi, Lazy Studio. Welcome. I'm just here because I saw the music video of Neuro. Yeah! Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I hope you liked it. You said you saw it. I'm glad you observed it. Yes. Shout out to the turtle. The tortoise? The turtle. For, taking a chance on me. Because he saw, like, Reverie half finished. And he was like, yeah, you could do it. I don't know if I would have taken a chance on me like that. But shout out to the turtle for doing that. Vettel's awesome. Great turtle. Yeah. The default for me is whatever I see in my IRL vision at that time. Oh, like you're envisioning it on top of your eyeballs. That checks out. That might be even further more impressive than me, because for me, my imagination zone is like a different zone than what's in front of my eyeballs. I got like 2 screens. I'm looking at the one screen, which is my eyeballs, and then in my head, I've got the other screen, which is like the black background with the apple on it. You know what I mean? I got that dual monitor setup in my head. Oh yeah, I was really curious how you made the 3D floating spin of Neuro in the MV. It was so impressive. Did you freehand it or have any references? That one? Okay, that one was interesting. It's primarily freehand, but I did use, I have this little like posable Figma figure that I sat on top of. I think I showed it in the VOD, the live stream VOD, where I was talking about right after I animated it. If you want to like see it, you could check out that stream. But I put it on, I posed it, kind of similar to her pose. I put it on top of a tripod in my room, took my phone, walked around it in a circle, and then realized the footage was way too shaky to actually utilize for anything. But it was a good generalized reference for like what the pose would look like from all of the angles. So it kind of saved me some time. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like rotoscoped or anything like that, but it was, you know, yeah. What's Neurosama? Neurosama is another VTuber. She's technically an AI, but she's an AI curated by a turtle guy named Vettel. I collabed with them. Yeah, 2 days ago. Not yesterday. I was gonna say yesterday. 2 days ago on Sunday. So if you want to see Neuro-sama, you can go check that out if you want. She also streams on Twitch. She's a significantly more popular VTuber than I am, so the fact that you know who I am and not her is kind of cool, but also, yeah. Yeah. Future AI Overlord. That's also the exact same way you could put that. Yes, that means the same thing. Neuro-sama. Oh, pardon me, Salamander-sama. Forgot I gotta call her that. My AI Overlord. Salamander-sama. Oh, you mean the Neuro-sama who made the song called Life? Are you joking me right now? Yeah, except I'm the person who animated the Life music video. And I'm in Asteroid Music, who are the people who wrote the song Life. But yes, Neuro is the singer of Life, yes. Yes, that Neuro-sama. This conversation doesn't feel real anymore. I can't tell what's ironic or not anymore. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. We're sinking in the same ship right now. Neuro will always take credit. That's because she's a queen. Neuro-sama. I'm not joking. Wait, you're the top music, but thank God you're famous on this foundation. I don't know what that means either, but thank you. I didn't write the song. That was just the group that I'm in, Monty Bagel and Johnny and Ari. But I animated the music video. Some crazy LARP. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but you know, we're all thinking the same thing, I think, and you know that's okay. I know Xanathor's on the same plane as me right now, and if the best is here, I know the best is also on the same plane. I know it. I know it for a fact. T's also probably on the same plane. Calling it. I know it. ISD, you're on the same plane? I think so. We're all on the same plane here. What are you sinking about? I'm sinking. Do you guys know how to swim? Fun fact about me. I pretended I couldn't swim for so many years just so I could hang out in the little baby pool instead of doing all of the like exercises that they like forced you to do if you were in like the higher swim classes. So I pretended that I couldn't swim for the longest time. And then one day they were like, well, you can't go on this trip with your friends if you can't swim. You need to be able to swim. And I was like, oh, I can swim. And they were like, no fucking way you can swim. We've been your swim instructors since you were like 7. You can't swim. And I was like, no, I can swim. And then they were like, okay, here's the swim test. And I did the swim test and I passed it really quickly. And they were like, so you were just lying. You couldn't practice. You couldn't swim this whole time, basically. And I was like, I'm paraphrasing that entire conversation, of course, but that was the gist of it. Yeah. Gaslit a bunch of lifeguards into thinking I couldn't swim for like freaking 10 years. Okay, maybe not 10 years, but like 8 or 9 maybe. A while. It was a while. Frankly, it was probably too long. And I also think the one lady was definitely on to me. I think she kind of knew the whole time, but she didn't say anything. Because what are you going to do? Walk up to a kid and be like, I know you can swim. Go on, swim. I'm not jumping in to save you. Go on and swim. You know? I zoned out. What did I miss? Don't worry about it. You're on the same plane. I know how to swim like a dog, like doggy paddle. I can doggy paddle too, but I swim the best kind of doing that like underwater sort of swimming, like not really like the above water swim. I swim the best kind of just going like under the water, like scooping, you know what I mean? I'll take your word for it, yes. Don't worry about it, it's okay. I can't spell it out, unfortunately. Not because of you. But because of the math and the science, don't worry about it. I gotta go to the front gate to let a VIP in. I'll be back. You do that. You do that. This is some crazy LARPing, man. That's what I was talking about. Crazy, man. Anyways, treading is hard, though. Oh, treading water is hard for you? I don't know if I've ever had issue treading water, but I can see why it is. You know what I mean? What in the commitment? I really just want... Because, okay, I say 8 or 9 years. This was when I was, like, somewhere, like, 6 or 7 till when I was, like, no longer in... Actually, it might have been before that. Maybe when I was, like, 5. No, because I went to that camp when I was 4. Or 5. Maybe 4 or 5, yeah. Somewhere between 4 and 5 until... Yeah, like 10 or 11 sounds correct. Maybe 12. But I think 12 is around the time where they just kind of assumed you could swim and stopped doing the swim lessons. Yeah, and I just got my, like, deep end pass, and then they were like, okay, so you were just joking. And I was like, hee hee, at, like, age, like, 13 or something. Hee hee, I might have been joking. It might have been a joke. It might have been joking. But they didn't know that I was doing gymnastics classes outside of camp. They didn't know. They didn't know that I was actually athletic. Behind closed doors, they didn't know. Olympics, Mimi. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not Olympics, but I love participating in fun little sports. Like, just for fun, not like competitive. But I love participating. I've said this before. I love gym class. I loved participating in fun little sports. You know? Just like for fun. I want to play badminton. Every time I go to the Goodwill, I see badminton rackets. And I know my mom would kill me if I tried to obtain the badminton rackets, but I might buy them. I might buy badminton rackets at some point. And just go stand outside and see if any of my passing neighbors want to play badminton with me for a bit. My friend Rosie says hi. Hi, Rosie! Hi, Rosie! Hi, Pipple Stan, welcome, welcome. You mentioned before how some people can't imagine anything. Aphantasia, which goes for this animator I'm aware of. And no pun intended, but I can't imagine how that would work for artists. No, yeah, I don't know how that would work for artists either. I always just kind of assume artists didn't usually have that, but who knows? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Like, maybe it begins to kind of just form in your mind as you put it on paper. You just don't really come up with it in person. Or maybe they're, like, reference-based artists or something. I don't know. 20/20 vision on me just outside my field of view. Yeah, she like that, like that, like that. Engine moving, that's my cue. Catch me if you can, you better keep up the pace or you'll fall in behind. Da 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 da. He ran up here. Yeah, anyways. Honestly, I was kind of a devious child at that summer camp. Because I think I've said this to you guys before. But me and my best friend, I met her through the camp. Her name is Faye. And they, at this camp, I shit you not, they made a rule called the Faye and Mimi rule, okay? It's not a joke. It still exists at the camp to this day. You're good at singing, thank you. But yeah, the rule still exists to this day. And basically, it was, if you don't see this one child, look where the other child is supposed to be. They would print our schedules on the same page, or like staple them together or whatever. Even if the counselors had nothing to do with the like second child, if they lost the first child, they were not supposed to call, like a lost camper drill is what it was called. They were not supposed to call a lost camper drill. They were supposed to check where the other girl was first and then call the lost camper drill if they don't see either of us. But they knew we were always together, and if they didn't put us, they figured it out eventually, but if they didn't put us in the same electives, we would just end up at the same electives. You know, they would just keep us there, or I'm sorry, we would just follow each other. They couldn't keep us there, is what I meant to say. Like, they couldn't keep us away from each other. It just wasn't possible. So they made a rule, which basically applied to, like, later, I heard, like, when I worked there, it applied to, like, any kids who are, like, either siblings who are attached at the hip or whatever, like that. But the Faye and Mimi rule, basically just says, if you can't find this one, look where that one is, and then call for an emergency if you don't see them. Just because we were menaces. We were menaces. Also, we would often, like, on really hot days, they would let you go up and get 1 cup of ice, but you could only have 1 cup of ice. But basically, we would go up to the thing and be like, can I get a cup of ice for me and a cup of ice for my friend? And then they'd be like, sure. And then they'd give us 2 cups of ice. And then we would go enjoy our ice cups. And then, like, later in the day, the other friend would go by, use their daily pass for their ice, and be like, can I get a cup of ice for me, a cup of ice for my friend? So we got 2 cups of ice per day, when everyone else only got 1, because they didn't have a bond as strong as ours. Honestly, smart hacking the system. I'm just saying. Also, whenever one of us got, like, injured, the nurse even knew that she couldn't kick the other one out, because even if she did kick the other one out, they would just sit right outside the nurse's office and not go back to where they were supposed to be. So it was honestly just safer if they just sat in with the other person. Because one time, Faye got the worst splinter I've ever seen. It was like a huge chunk of wood, like, in her fucking, like, foot or something. I don't know. This was when we were quite young. But it was so bad. It was so bad. And I was like, okay, and I think I acted as her, like, human crutch to the nurse's, like, area. Because she got it on a dock in the middle of the lake. And I acted as her, like, human crutch all the way to the nurse's office. And then the nurse was like, okay, you can go back to the lake. I'll stay here with her and, you know, fix her up or whatever. And I was like, no, I want to stay with her. And then she was like, yeah, I want her to stay with me. And then the nurse was like, well, you can't stay. So I just sat right outside in full view of the nurse's office. I just sat right outside of the window. And then eventually she was like, just come back inside, because it was, like, really hot outside. So she was like, just get back in here. After I sat outside for, like, 10 minutes. And then one time I got heat flu. I think it was called the heat flu. I don't remember. But I was, like, I was really, like, dizzy, and I was, like, burning up, and it was really bad. And I couldn't walk straight, so Faye, she saw me, like, walking diagonally, as if I was about to fall over. So she came out, she ran up to me, and she was like, okay, I'm walking you there. She walked me all the way there, and then she walked me all the way up to where my dad picked me up, which was, like, a real far way. She was like, I am not leaving until you are in your car. And then she even asked my dad if she could come with me, but they weren't legally allowed to pick up other people's children, so she couldn't do that, but yeah. Yes. I miss her, but she lives in New Jersey. I miss her. I will say, though, I think the first person who I've gotten even, like, kind of close with to the same level as how close I am with Faye is Mani. I've gotten very close with Mani. Mani Ai Bejo. I love her. Yeah. Looking out for each other. Yeah. And, like, if they said you can only eat 1 bagel, we would go and get 1 bagel for us and 1 bagel for our friend. And then later we would go get, the other person would go get 1 bagel for me and 1 bagel for my friend. Hacking that damn system is what I'm saying. Hacking that goddamn system. Yeah. I knew you were going to mention Mani. Well, I love her. I love that woman. So, yes. I love Johnny, too. And Kira, too. What you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Um, the hair is kind of not doing what I want it to do. I'm trying to like morph it to be where I want it to be, but it's kind of doing something. Maybe it's just the bottom part, like this part. Such a cliche, your bad boy charms, and I fell right back in your arms. And if I needed more, da-da-da-da-da. And we take it all in strides, and we'll be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye, gonna leave you dry. Always trying to play it cool. 20/20 vision, I mean just inside my field of view. Sorry, that song is so good. Yo, extra bagels, hell yeah. Extra money bagels, money I bagels. Yes. We also did a lot of other devious things. I'm trying to think. I say devious, they really weren't that bad, but I know we were a headache for our counselors. But then we became counselors and we had to deal with headaches, and so, you know, I think we got our retribution for that. Let's see. Let's see. We did keep little journals for a couple years, and I still have them. They got really beat up because they were in our little, like, summer camp things, but I know we would do, like I said, we would do every elective together. So we would do, like, they had archery that we would do together, rock climbing. Oh, I remember her mom used to, because she lived a lot farther than I did from the camp. So her mom used to be really, really late to pick her up almost every day. She would always be the last person. And eventually I would ask my dad, who wasn't working at the time, because he's disabled. So he would just say, like, sure, I'll just pick you up later. So I'd just be like, yeah, can you pick me up, like, at the absolute latest you can? So I could spend more time with her. And he was like, yeah, sure, I could do that. So oh, and then once we were old enough, we could get permission so that we would go home with each other back and forth sometimes. And there was even a point when we were counselors, she lived with us during the summertime. She would go back home like during like the weekends and stuff, but during the summer times when we worked at the camp, she would live with us, so we would just spend the whole time together, and that was really fun too. I miss those days. I know I'm a hikikomori, right? But I do really love hanging out with friends. You would never guess, as someone who doesn't leave my house and does not make friends very easily. However, I love my friends and hanging out with friends. If I could just hang out with friends all the time, I would do it. I've said this before. My like dream living situation, right? If I could live anywhere, I'd want to live in a really cool kind of big house that has like multiple sections to it. So then, like, you know, like Mani, for example, could live in one section, Faye could live in another section, Johnny could live in another section. Like, everyone has their own space and area, but there's like a communal area where you could just kind of go if you want to hang out with other people. You know what I mean? I want that. I want to live in a situation like that. Because that sounds so cool. You know what I mean? Low-key, I kind of like missed out with like college dorms, because that's kind of what that is, I think. But also, let's be so for real. Was I really going to make friends in college like that? Probably not. Probably not. Mimi reinventing influencer houses. I don't even want it to be influencer houses. Like, it doesn't have to be a content house. I just want to live in the same, like, zone so that I can hang out with them whenever I want to, you know? You know? Like, just be like, hey, you want to eat dinner together? It's just like a real chill thing. It doesn't have to be a big thing because they're right there, you know? You don't got to organize nothing. Doesn't take too much out of anybody's schedule, you know what I mean? Just be like, yeah, let's go watch a fucking movie or something, you know what I'm saying? I want some of that. I want some of that. Aren't all of the people you mentioned influencers of some type? Faye isn't really. She's not. She like pretended to be one when we were in Stellar, but apart from that, no. Also, Johnny's debatable. He is technically famous, right? Technically. But he's also kind of like at like a point where he's like, I just like hanging out and doing things. Like he doesn't want to do it for himself like that anymore. Which is interesting because I feel like his personality would not be that, but to each their own. So he's not really. I mean, he's an asteroid, but you know, it's kind of different. I wouldn't call him an influencer, you know. I saw a house once that was like 16 bedrooms and had landings on the stairs. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Your idea sounds better than being actual roommates, just without all the hassle and legal baggage. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, roommates, I feel like you have to live in each other's space, and, like, that's always going to be a gray area, you know? But I'm talking, like, some sort of, like, communal house situation. Like, there's just, like, a little common area in between everyone's houses. So, like, say, like, we all had the same backyard, but, like, our houses were in, like, a big old circle. Like the Pentagon, but smaller. Like the Pentagon, but smaller! There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Did you know? There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Anyways, yeah. That's what I want. I doubt that will ever happen, but I do kind of want that. You know how slay that would be? That'd be so slay. I knew that before the song existed. Ooh. See, I wouldn't have known that, but that's pretty cool. Man, something about this hair is just looking kind of fucky-wucky. Actually, is this all on its own layer? No, none of it is! Funk! Okay, hold on. What if we just take this part and kind of roll it like that? Maybe. I also kind of miss the games that we would play when I was like a counselor in training at the summer camp, because we would do like team building exercises that were like you know, I don't even remember. But they were fun. I remember they were fun though. I don't remember the rules to any of them. I know there was this one where we stood in like a circle and we had to like kind of hold hands and like lean in and out, and if anyone fell then like we had to start over. It was interesting. Hi, Magicy. Hi. You saying hi? Meow. Can you guys hear her? She likes it when I pet her back. Your cats live the life. They definitely do. Miss Baby? Yes. Meow. 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 Hi, Kiki. I got 4 cats in here right now. That's crazy. Little sounds. Yeah, she's going meow. Meow. Did you do trust falls? I think we did some sort of trust falls, but not like the most average way you could think of it. I do remember we went on a couple trips, though, and that was always really fun. You know what? I kind of really miss, because for both my school and my camp, we went on, like, little field trips with just, like, our class, or whatever you want to call it, right? Our group. With my summer camp group, we went to, oh, wait, that looks better, actually. We went to one of the beaches in New Jersey, I don't know, during the summer, and it was really nice. We all got sandwiches at this, like, sandwich place, And then we all went out to the beach, and I remember it was really fun because the beach had like a boardwalk too. So like some people were spreading out across the boardwalk, some were at the beach, and like we were like floating around in the water. I was mostly in the beach thing. I didn't really check out the boardwalk that much, but we did get food on the boardwalk later. But I do remember watching one of the girls get her sandwich stolen by a seagull, and that was kind of funny. And I don't know, we were floating around picking up seashells in the water, and it was really fun diving over and above the waves, or under and above the waves. Those were really fun. But there's something about the concept of being surrounded by familiar faces when you're out on like a trip or something that is like really nice for me. Something about that. Because we went to, for example, we did overnight camping in like a forest with my summer camp group, and that was kind of the same thing. It was really fun. We did a lot of stuff. I've told stories about that before. And then at my school, they rented out for the seniors as like our senior thing. They rented out the Dave & Buster's for a night for us, and that was really nice. Because just walking around the Dave & Buster's, but everyone there is just either like your teachers or your classmates. It just feels nice and like safe and familiar. I really like it. And then we went on our senior trip to Disney World. That wasn't just us, but it was really nice seeing like the groups of like different people from our school going around. Because even if you didn't know each other, it was still hype whenever you saw each other around the parks. You know what I mean? I miss those days. I know that's probably a very not common take. Because I know every time I'm like, I actually liked high school, everybody's like, ew, what the hell, were you popular? And I'm like, no, not at all. But I liked the vibes, you know? I liked the vibes of high school. Sue me. I liked it. You know? Something about familiar faces, because I went to high school with the same people that I went to middle school and young school and whatever with. Like, we were all the same kids. Obviously, like, we added or lost a couple based on who moved in and whatever, you know? But, overall, it was the same people. And it was nice. You know? It was nice. My lawyer will contact your lawyer. Sue me! I had a good time in high school. What are you gonna do about it? Same, yeah. I feel like it's a really uncommon take that not a lot of people can relate to. I think that's also low-key maybe why I always dream about every person I've ever seen in like the same place, and it's always just crowds of people, because the familiarity is comforting. You know? I feel like high school vibes were fine, but I should have tried less hard at classes. Oh, that's fair. I honestly did not try at all in high school. There's like a couple things I studied for here and there, but I typically didn't study at all. I just got straight A's. I don't know. Maybe it was because my school wasn't as good as other schools. I don't know. It wasn't as bad as a lot of ones, that's for sure. It was like it was one of the top ranking ones in the state, but New Jersey's kind of a small state, so do with that information what you will. But, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't that hard. I just paid attention in classes. But yeah, I liked the vibes. Confirmed, Mimi was a cool kid. I was not a cool kid. I wasn't at the bottom of the I've said this before. I wasn't at the bottom of the chopping block, because there were other kids who were objectively more quote-unquote weird than I was. Because, for example, there was this one girl who was really rude, but my personal experience with her was she whipped her head around when she sat in front of me in a study hall once. She whipped her head around really fast, scared everyone around us, stared me dead in the eyes, like wide-eyed, and I was like, yes. And then she sniffed my drawing, because I was drawing in my sketchbook. She sniffed it. She was like, not like my little... Not that. She did like deep inhale sniffs. And then she said something. I don't really remember what. And then she turned around and proceeded to copy it. Like my drawing, copy it as closely as she possibly could get it. And it gave everyone weird vibes, including the cool kids who were sitting around us. So I think low-key I might have gained points because even I was looking at them like, girl, I don't know what that was. And then I don't know. I think I was liked a little bit more because I was kind of funny. Because like I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck that was. What are we talking about? So that's where you got the sniffing from. No, I just think the sniffing is a funny bit. And then there's this other girl who, this is kind of gross, but she had like a vial, like a little wooden vial of her own blood. And she had like Vaseline, and she would draw pictures in those two things using those. In the middle of class, theater class specifically, I looked over and I saw that happening, and I just watched it, and I was like, sorry, what the fuck did you just say? She had a wooden vial of Vaseline and a wooden vial of her own blood, and she would like pick at her skin and use her own. That's how I knew that's what it was. And then she would draw pictures in it, just in class. At least it wasn't period. Well, I guess I don't know what was in the vial. But I do know that the ones that she was, the fresh one she was getting wasn't that, at least. Was she okay? Debatable? I don't know. She was at least nice. She was weird, but she wasn't mean. The sniffing girl was mean. Like, if you said anything to her, even if you were being nice to her, she would be, like, really rude. The blood drawing girl, that was just like one of her things that she did. She had like this big bag. She had a name for the bag. It was like her bag of something, but I don't remember the word she used. But she had like a fucking bag of wonders. And it had like the vials in there. Sometimes she would take oranges out and eat the oranges like they were apples with the skin on and everything. That gave me the jeebies. Hi, Magicy. Hi. Yeah. Okay, anyways, all this to say, I was not at the bottom of the barrel. So, you know. Also, I've also said this before, but my school, but my grade in particular was, especially like in later high school, extremely accepting. Like, being gay was normal, lesbian was normal, being trans was normal, being kind of weird or poor, everything like that was normal. As long as you were a nice person, that was really all you had to worry about, you know? Like, if you weren't like a complete asshole, like, nobody really bullied people in my grade. Anyways, she pulled out a bunch of stuff from her bag. She would loudly say like frog facts and stuff, but I think that's just a byproduct of like autism, right? Like, you know, saying fun facts loudly. So I never really had an issue with that. The blood thing kind of icked me out. But that's just because I'm queasy around like anything bodily. So, you know. But that was fun. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, there was also that one kid who ran away. He also made a hit list. But he got sent to jail. There's this other kid he's in jail because he had documents and images he shouldn't have had of minors. But I didn't like that guy, so, you know. I remember he was held back a couple times, and he was only in our grade for like the 1 year, but then he was held back again. But just hearing about him again, like recently, like within the past like year or two, he was arrested for that. Crazy. But he's in jail now, so crazy. And then there's that one teacher who sold drugs to kids, but she was also fired and arrested. There was the substitute teacher that one time who was definitely drunk, telling us Americans were fat and lazy and deserved to die. That was interesting to hear in 6th grade. There was the guy with the mustache who got a kid pregnant. That was bad, but he got fired and arrested also as well. That was also middle school, though. But you know, I had a good time. Wait, let me tell you some of the good things. I was in some of the classes. I took a lot of the arts, like, adjacent classes because they were easy A's for me. But, we did, I had a lot of classes that took us, like, outside to explore. So I was in an environmental sciences class that literally we just went outside, wore boots, and walked around in the local creek for a bit, taking pictures of animals and then taking notes. You know, studying the environment. That was always really fun. And then I took a photography class where we could just walk around the entire school campus freely and just take photos, and then we would edit them in class and share them, and then we just do that all like every time I had that class. And I had that class at the absolute end of the day, so the vibes were just immaculate. It was like the last class of the day, just fucking putzing around the school, taking pictures of shit. We would walk outside, take pictures of like little bugs and things, take pictures inside of classes and stuff, whatever. I was on the yearbook committee, so I could also wander around and like take pictures at like sports games and stuff for that. The yearbook lady also really liked me, so because I got pages done really well, really quickly. So I was able to eat. She got us like ramen noodles in her class, and she had a microwave in her class. So I would just sometimes, if I was really hungry, I would go to her class and either eat lunch in there, bring a microwavable meal with me to school and eat that in there, or eat her ramen noodles. And she was very chill about it. It was very nice. Slay Queen. She's definitely retired now because she only had like a year or two left when I was there. But she was a queen. The only thing that lady ever did that I really didn't like was we had senior superlatives, and that's like a senior voting thing, so like the seniors could vote to see what other seniors would win certain things in their class. And when all of the people in my class, voted, they all said I was the best artist, and then a couple of my friends were like the best whatever, this and that, best comedian, yada yada. And all of them were like, yes, this is so good. Everyone in my grade loved who won. But then a fucking sophomore, I still remember you blonde bitch, fuck you. A fucking sophomore was like, I don't think this really represents our whole school's, thoughts on who would win these awards. And it's like, it's not supposed to. It's called senior superlatives, you dumb bitch. And, they changed all of the rewards and everything and, like, revoked all of the winners and swapped them out. Even though I made a big stink about it, because I was, like, on the yearbook committee, and I knew the lady would listen to me. I was like, come on, this is, like, bullshit. But she was like, you are biased because you won one of them. And I was like, take mine away, but what about the others? You can't just do that. Rude-ass blonde bimbo bitch. She was one of those girls who thought she was, like, the most artistic girl ever, but she sucked at everything she fucking did. Little shit stain. Still holding the grudge 7 years later, and she'll be seething for 7 more. You bet I will, baby! I'm not really that mad about it, but telling the story makes me kind of, like, frustrated, because it's like, come on! A sophomore saying what the seniors wanted for the fucking senior superlatives? I think not. What the funk? I don't know, man. Anyways. Not that mad about it. Well, you know. What are you gonna do? How annoying was she back then? 10 out of 10, man. Yeah. I just don't like, I've said this before, my biggest pet peeve is people who are so full of themselves. I think that's my biggest pet peeve in this world. Like, people who are like, yeah, I can do it actually because I'm better than you in every way. You know what I mean? I hate that. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you doing? Humble yourself because you're not that good. And it's usually the people who are like, yeah, I'm actually the best ever, are usually the people who kind of suck ass at what they're doing. I'm not gonna lie. They usually kind of suck booty balls. You know? You know what I mean? All of this talking is making me want to go outside. That's kind of crazy. Y'all want to go outside? I kind of want to go outside. You sound like a 16-year-old London girl going off at a teacher. Well, I'm none of those things. You know? I'm not in London. I'm not 16. I am a girl. But I'm not going off at a teacher. I unfortunately never did that. Like I said, I wish I went off at my quote-unquote art teacher, but didn't do that. I was a good child. Hold on, I'm just gonna make another one kind of come in from the side over here. But yeah. All that being said, I missed the high school days because they were fun. It was fun. There was chaos, but it was fun. Oh, not on the same layer, please. Making my life difficult. Yeah, it was fun. Do you have any favorite places when it's outside time? I don't usually have outside time. I don't know, maybe the ice cream store. I don't leave my house very much at all. But you know, your school life sounds crazy, but it was fun! Fun! Except for when it wasn't fun. Then it wasn't fun. But for when it is fun, or was fun, I liked it. Fun. Hee. What was one of your worst moments that led you into trouble? I don't know, I didn't really get in trouble that often. I'm trying to think of times in which I got in, like, actual legitimate trouble, but I don't really think there was. One time I got detention for forging my mom's signature, but she told me to do it, so I thought it was okay. 'Cause, they had, like, a form that needed to be signed, by that same day, and my mom forgot to sign it, so I texted her first thing in, like, homeroom, and she was like, oh, just sign my name, it's okay, you have my permission. So I signed her name, but I just wrote her name in cursive, because I didn't know what her signature looked like, because this was in the 6th grade. And my teacher pulled out the fucking receipts. She pulled out, like, something that I wrote my name in cursive on, like, eons before that, which I to this day don't remember writing that. I think she might have, like, fucking forged it or something, because it didn't even look like my handwriting. But it said my name, so I don't know. But anyways, I was just like, yeah, I did write it, but she told me to write it. And then my teacher was like, that's called, perjury or whatever. That you can't do that, so you do have detention. And then I cried, and I went to detention with her after school that day. And, you know, yeah, it was kind of messed up. Because, like, I showed her the text from my mom that said, like, please do this. But she was like, it doesn't matter, you're not allowed to do that. And you should know better. And I was like, but I didn't know better. Like, no one told me it was wrong. I thought it was fine because she had permission. And my teacher was like, it doesn't matter. You're going to write why you're sorry. And, like, I basically just sat in her room crying that day for, like, an hour while filling out a fucking form that said, I'm so sorry that I did this. I'm sorry because I now know that it's wrong, even though I didn't before, and I will not do it again. And it's like, yeah, except I already learned my lesson. There was no point to the detention. There really wasn't. Because, like, all she had to do was say, you know you're not supposed to do that, right? And I would have been like, no, I thought it was okay. Oh, I didn't know. Like, I'll go get it signed later or whatever, you know? But no. No warning. No teaching. Just consequences. Screw you, Mrs. C. Yeah, I remember you. You looked ugly in your skirts and sneakers. Those combos were not serving, ma'am. Yeah, I remember your dress. I remember. Mimi holds grudges. Except it's funny because I really don't. I do hold grudges for a bit, but like not that deep, you know? Like I truly do be getting over things really quickly. It's just kind of funny to recount the stories. You know? I'm gonna add another hair up here. Kind of going like that, I think. Except better. Like that, but better. How long is your hit list? Okay, well, I don't have one of those. Like that one kid. I don't have one of those. And honestly, like, I don't even wish ill will on people. Well, there's one person I wish ill will on. But I would never do anything about it because he's the president. Just kidding. Tee-hee. That was a joke. Get it? A well-timed joke. But no, I have a list of people that I choose to not associate with anymore, but that's about as far as that goes, you know? I don't wish no ill will on people, but there's a fair list of people where it's like, I don't ever want to speak to you again, I don't want you to speak to me again, and I don't want to ever hear about you again, you know? And that's on Slay. But yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. If you don't like somebody, you can just stop talking to him. We live in a world with block buttons, and that's kind of crazy. You know? I do remember there was this one kid, this is a random school memory. There's this one kid on my school bus. And he was a senior, and I think I was a freshman. And he was, like, really up in my fucking business about my Snapchat. And I was like, I do have Snapchat. And he was like, can I get it? Like, what's your Snap? And I was like, I don't use it that much. And he was like, well, you gotta use Snapchat. And I was like, I do not use Snap like that. Stop asking. He was really pushy about it, so I gave him my Snap. And then when I gave him my Snap, he was like, damn, your Snap score is really low. And I was like, yeah, because like I just fucking said, I don't use Snapchat. Not at that time, anyway. I used it a little bit more when I got older, but like a year or two later than that. But come on, man. Bugging me. And I was sitting in, like, the front-ass row of the bus so people wouldn't talk to me, too. Because I said this before. I used to live kind of in, like, the bad side of town. So there was a lot of people that were a little, rambunctious on my bus. My big-ass yellow school bus. And I did not want to deal with them. So I sat in the front. The very, very front two-seater. How did this become a seed stream? I have no idea. It's more so just a yapping every time I remember a little something. Because you know how when you remember one thing, then you start to remember like 500 other things? Also, the way the sun is coming in my window right now is kind of reminding me of my high school life. I don't know why. Something about it. It's kind of giving like sunny day. School's about to let out. Gonna walk outside. Go to the fucking Starbucks with my friends and not buy anything because Starbucks is expensive. Maybe he just liked you, Mimi. Did you consider that? I highly doubt that was the case. I looked horrific in freshman year. Unbrushed, long-ass, unkempt hair, t-shirts and gym shorts. I highly doubt that was the case. I didn't even have good skin back then. I didn't have good skin back then, man. I don't know about that. And even if he did, I don't even remember his name. What if that's his type? Is unkempt freshman usually a senior's type? If so, that's giving weird predatory vibes. Think I dodged a bullet if that's the case. I don't know. Also remembering this one time the FBI raided the house in the corner of my neighborhood. Because I lived in townhouses, so it was technically part of my building. But the FBI, or the CIA, one of them, they raided it. Because it was like they were using it as, it got used as a couple different things. Once it was like a prostitute house, I forgot what that's called. And then once it was like a drug house. And another time they had like a fugitive there. So one time I was staying home from school because I think I was either sick or I had the day off for like school was out reasons. I don't remember. But I was home from school on a weekday. My mom was at work. And the fucking FBI helicopter was over my fucking head. And I was looking. And then they came by and rang the doorbells of everybody. And they came to my house and they were like, maybe speak to your parents. And I was like, they're not home right now. And they were like, okay, thank you. And then I don't think that time they asked me anything. But one time, the CIA or whatever, I don't know what branch, okay? But I know it was more than just normal police. They came to my house and they were like, is this man here? And I was like, because they were looking for my cousin. And I was like, he's sleeping. And they were like, go get him. And my mom called me in that moment. She was like, somebody is coming to the house right now. Don't freak out. I need you to go wake up your cousin. And I was like, okay. He didn't do anything wrong. He just, he was being questioned in relation to something that he, like, witnessed, I think. But yeah. So that was fun. They came directly to my house that time. But the house on the corner, they were raided like 3 times in the time that I lived there. That shit was wildin'. You know what I'm saying? Shit was wildin'. You lived in peaceful mode while everyone else was in hardcore. Is that what that was? Maybe. Maybe. The FBI coming by me while I'm over here like, My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Yeah. Yeah. And I called my mom the time that the helicopter came by and they had the people coming down from the fucking helicopter, like with the ladder. I'm not even shitting you. I saw that from my window. And I called my mom and I was like, there's something happening right now. And she was like, just stay inside, lock the doors and windows. I'll make some phone calls to the neighbors, see if everything's okay. And it was fine. They didn't have anything to do with us. It was just that one house. But there was a lot of police. And then, oh my god, when I was living alone, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about more and more stories now. More and more stories. But when I was living alone, after my mom moved, there was like multiple instances. Now mind you, I'm going to say this, but I was a paranoid. I'm very paranoid. So I'm very observant at all times. I have fucking like 6 or 7 cameras. 7 now. I forgot we got another one. 7 cameras outside of my house, viewing every angle of my house at all times on both motion capture and record, because I'm an insane person. I like to pay attention to my surroundings, especially when I'm in public. You're never getting the jump on me in public unless you just do something fucking weird and I wasn't expecting it, but like that guy who burped at me in the Publix. But yeah, anyways, I'm very vigilant. Anyways, all that being said, when I was living alone, there was a couple instances where I was like, haha, I'm in danger. Because one time, and I swear, one of these stories sounds fake, but I'll save that one for a second. One time, somebody rang my doorbell. I don't know which one was first. I think this one was later than the other story, but I might be wrong. Somebody rang my doorbell, and I had 2 doors at that house. We had like the glass hurricane door that was locked, and then we had like the main door, which was also locked. And I always lock both because, again, I'm paranoid. And somebody rang the doorbell. It was like a guy in like all black, but he was in like sweatpants and a sweatshirt, and he was like older. He was like in his like mid-20s, right? And I was like, he was older than me, but like not that old, you know. And I was like, I opened the door a little bit, but the hurricane door was still locked, and I realized he had his hand on it. But when I opened the door, he kind of jumped back, like he wasn't expecting someone to be there or something. And he like jumped back, and he kind of lurched, and he was like, "Oh, I'm selling." I forgot what he said, but it was very clearly like an excuse because he didn't have anything. He didn't have a clipboard or like an iPad or anything. He was not selling something. Okay, this was just a fucking man. And then he kind of rambled a bit, ran. And then as he ran by, another guy jumped out because my garage was kind of jutted out at that house. So he was hiding behind my garage wall that I couldn't see from my front door. And another guy ran with him. And then they got in a car. And then the car sped away. So of course I called the police. I called the local police department, not like the emergency police. But I was like, what the fuck? Like, were they trying to break into my fucking house? Because, like, I'm just saying, you break into my house, you might lose your life. I'm not trying to kill anyone, but my house is not the house to choose. Anyways, so I'm just saying, not that any of you will go break into my house, right? But I'm just saying. Anyways, but then the other one that was more scary was I was home alone. And my cat was going kind of crazy at the back door. And it was dark outside at this point. It was late at night. And both times I called male and female friends to come over to my house and stay with me for like a couple hours that night because I was kind of like, I do not feel safe. So I had people come and like help me out, like my friends from school. But basically, okay, so the second story, it was nighttime, it was dark outside. We had like a little back deck with like railings, right? And the light was on, but the light only really reached the deck. It didn't really reach the yard. And I was looking like, why is my cat going batshit insane? And I looked out the window and I made eye contact with a man, an adult man. He looked like he was like 30 or 40. An adult man looking through like the bars of my deck, and I saw his face, and I kind of like, I think I like did like a little flinch or something, so I was like, what the fuck? And I was staring directly at him for a second, kind of in shock, because I was like, this is like in my private fucking backyard, you know what I mean? And I seen a man staring directly at me, and then he bolted. He turned around and ran. And this is what sounds fake. I swear to God this happened. Not only that, but I had like these like evergreen trees, you know, like the trees that don't really lose their green stuff, but they're like those like fluffy Christmas tree looking sort of situations. We had those on either side of my deck. When he ran, I forgot how many people, but I think like somewhere between 4 and 6 other men ran with him out. And they were hiding in the fucking trees in my townhouse backyard. And I didn't know any of them. I couldn't really see them. I saw figures running into the night in the distance. And I was like, so yeah, now I'm calling the emergency police. So I called 911 and I was like, I'm a girl home alone right now, and there's a bunch of men looking in my back window, but then they ran away. and then like 5 police people came to my house, and then one guy kind of sat in the house with me, and he was talking to me for a bit. And I called my friend, and he stayed. The cop stayed until my friend came over, and then they searched the whole area. I don't know if they found anything. I didn't get any updates. So I don't know what happened with that. But anyway, long story short, I'm happy I don't live there anymore. was all when I was like 19? 18? No. Somewhere between like 17 and 19. That like range. Yeah. Or no, 16 and 19 actually. Some of those might have been sooner. I don't remember. Anyways, yeah. Silly little life down the street from the crack house. Literally! Literally. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but I don't want to know, frankly. Frankly, I don't want to know. Anyways, we finished most of this. You gotta line a little bit more of the details, but it's going pretty good. I'm gonna put just a little bit of the skirt layer down here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be afraid to call the police if you're ever in danger or suspected danger. And if you don't think you're in imminent danger, but you still don't feel safe, call your local police department and be like, hi, I don't think this is an emergency, but I'm kind of scared. They might at least send like a patrol guy out within the hour just to be like, okay, we'll just make sure there's like some cop sirens in the space, you know, and then that'll usually scare people off too or whatever. You know, they'll do something, you know? They'll do something. What's your opinion on the V-Card situation? V-Card is that VTuber trading game, right? I don't know. Is there a situation that I should have an opinion on? I think it's cool that there's a card game. That's about the extent of my opinion goes. I don't really know anything else. Oh, the people breaking in are the ones in danger. Yes, they are. And they should know that. Picking my house is not the smartest decision for their health. That's all I'm saying. It's not the smartest decision for their health. Okay? Mostly because I'm very protective of my cats. And if you break into my house, then you could hurt my cats. Or my cats could get lost or something. We can't have that. And if the only other option is bodily harm in the form of self-defense, I'm just saying. Yeah. I mean, still, that justifies you having cameras at every angle now, yeah. I live in an extremely safe neighborhood right now. I don't think we've had a single issue at all since I moved here like 5 years ago. Which is nice, you know? I don't think we've had a single incident. Some of the neighbors are a little bullshit, but I mean, apart from that, you know? I haven't felt like I'm in danger, which is kind of a win. Hopefully the next place is also a win. Nyam. Self-scalping? Yeah, I don't know nothing about any of that. I couldn't give an opinion. Sorry. I don't know nothing about none of that. I don't know. I can't give you an opinion because I don't know. Do you guys like onions? I like onions. I know a lot of people kind of hate them. I like tomatoes and onions, even though they're both really unpopular. And carrots. And carrots. I feel like those are all things that people do not really like. Every time I say I like those things, somebody's always like, ew. Crazy transition. What? What's wrong with it? Not raw? No? Really? I could eat any of those raw. Granted, I usually eat onions like in something, but I'll eat raw onions like either in or on something. You know what I mean? I like taste and smell. Cannot take the crunchy texture in anything. Really? I love when onions got a little crunch to them. Get crunchy onion pieces out of my food. Dang, interesting. I don't like onions, but I like onion rings, and I've never understood it. Interesting. Maybe you prefer white onions, because that's what they use in onion rings, not purple or red onions, whatever you want to call those. The white onions are a little bit sweeter, and not as, like, sour, bitter, whatever that word is. You eat raw onions? Yeah, on like salads or hamburgers or... Where else do I eat raw onions? I guess they're not really raw if they're in like a stew. I've had onions on pizza before. But that's still cooked.
I don't know. I wanted to like onion rings so bad, but I can't do it. That's no, that's not a problem though. I mean, technically onion rings aren't even really good for you, so what are you missing out on, you know? It's okay. What about tomatoes? You guys eat raw tomatoes? I'm Italian, of course I do. I thought you meant biting into it whole. Hell no, not that. But you know, like slicing onions and you put them on something, you know? Like a little salad or something. Can you say bread? Bread. Bread. Hello, bread connoisseur. I'm something of a bread connoisseur myself. Bread. Yes. You're Italian? I am French and Italian, yes. Yes. Like a sort of 50-50 split. I'm technically more Italian than French. I think it's like 40% French, and then there's like a little 10% that's like kind of a mixed bag of other things. But I don't really know the accuracy of that. I gotta take like a 23andMe or something. I just know that half of my family is primarily French and the other half is primarily Italian. Where's the mustache toggle then? Alright, well that's kind of a bit of a stereotype also. I am a woman! I'm a woman! Yeah! Onions and tomatoes are fine raw and when with other things. I could just eat a straight up tomato. Like if you slice a tomato, maybe put some cheese or pepper on it, I'll just eat that. Then again, if you slice tomatoes and get some mozzarella and slice mozzarella, put it with the tomatoes, and then you put pepper and salt and olive oil on it. That is like a normal Italian, I think it's like an appetizer, but they're good. I like that. Yes, she like that. I prefer raw carrots. I prefer raw carrots over cooked carrots too, but I'll eat either. You know what I mean? But I love raw carrots. I'll just go to the kitchen sometimes, grab a handful of baby carrots, and just crunch, baby. Have you told your mom? Have I told my mom what? That I'm French and Italian? She knows. She knows. I think she's aware. I'm on keto. Ooh, all I do is eat meat and lettuce. Understandable. I had a friend in my high school friend group who was on a keto diet for the longest time. He kind of always felt like he was suffering through it, but it worked out really well for him. Like, he got buff. He got buff. He kind of got a little insufferable after he got buff, though. Just saying. Haven't talked to him in a while, so maybe he's different now. But that was the consensus. I'd still love to be friends with that guy, though. If you ever see this, I won't say your name, but if you ever see this. It's funny because every time I catch up with my like high school friend group, which is truly not often, it is like maybe once a year. I feel like when I go to Jersey, I usually will see them, like, or a couple of them anyway. It's really funny how like the dynamic changes every single time I see them. You never know what's gonna happen, man. A bunch of unpredictable people is what I'm saying. Okay, this is like a little armband. We take it all in strides, we'll be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye, gonna leave you dry. Always trying to play it cool. 20/20 vision, I mean just outside my field of view. Yes, she like that engine moving, that's my cue. Catch me if you can, I'm gonna keep up the pace or you're falling behind. I'm heading out, I'm gonna wow in my eyes, nirvana. Yeah, I'm taking off now. Dudes who obsess with the gym and getting buff usually do it out of insecurity, so him being kind of dickish isn't that surprising. Yeah. The thing is, he was kind of like heavy set before he started like dieting and working out. But he was really nice. He was really nice and really chill. And then once he started working out, we were all really happy for him because he seemed like he was more confident. But we slowly started seeing like he was just getting really rude. Like unnecessarily mean. And we were like, whoa, no more Mr. Nice Guy. What happened over here? You know? Like, I'm all for you, you know, doing whatever you want to do to up your confidence, but that cannot come at the cost of your niceness. What the funk? What the funk? No, he wasn't on anything. He was genuinely just doing a keto diet and working out. He was, like, really, like, open about that stuff, but, you know, I don't know. 'Twas a shame. 'Twas a shame that he became kind of a motherfucker. 'Twas a shame. Maybe I should keep it down here. No. I'm also realizing this has some parallels. Wait, do I have it? The old cover art for my Stardust album. This is kind of has parallels to it. I just noticed like 2 seconds ago. Do I have that? This! Oh my god, I do have it. Okay, it's not really the same thing. But it's kind of got parallels. This is so old now. The Stardust album is so old now. So he was angry because he was just starving himself continuously. Frankly, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Twin artworks almost, yeah, except this one's gonna look better because it's just newer. It's just gonna look better. There's a couple more things I want to add because she's got like the hair details and like there's like little trims and stuff. But I think we'll add those after I start coloring so I can like place them more properly. Switching through the high, I wanna try, but it's fun to see you try. So hit me up, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-be-dub-dub-dub. Hit me up, da-ba-dub-dub. Ready, target locked. Do-do-bo-do, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So hit me up, yeah, I'll never stop. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory, boy, just watch how I move. That song is so good, what the fuck? Mimi copying another artist so similar it looks traced to the other. I drew the other one. It was me. It's not copying if it's me. What the fuck? I know you're joking. But it was me. It's not copying if I did it. I'm also noticing some little spots here that are not lined properly. This is going to be like the most pain in the ass part. Just like circulating through and figuring out which parts have hair there and which parts don't. That could be a knot. That could be a knot. But some of this needs to also be knots. Well, not knots, but a not hair region. A no hair zone. A no fly zone. Maybe that. Hi, Kiki. The little baby. Hold on. Okay, like right in there. This piece is good. This piece is good. Maybe like in there. Could do some of these other little lines. Not that one. Maybe that. That looks okay to me. And if we miss anything, we can always deal with it later. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Okay, and I definitely want to try some fun stuff with the coloring on this too. Just various gradients and stuff. Gradients and stuff. The pose also kind of has parallels with one of your poses in the monochrome MV, you think. Is that true? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. The bridge one? Hold on. Rezo. Oh, I don't have monochrome on here. Okay, to the internet we go! Monochrome Rezo. Excuse me, small cat, what are you doing? Miss Ma'am. Don't play it. Okay, it's muted. Hold on. We're going to the... Stop playing it. We're going to the end. Oh, it's kind of similar to the art of Pangy. Hold on. I don't know if you hear that. That's my cat clawing at my bed. Keep me going crazy. Over here. So this was my art for it, but it's kind of similar to this Pangy one. With the hands reaching out. The anatomy on the new one makes more sense, though. This one makes a little bit less sense. Oh, yeah. It's also a bit more demure and less, like, you know? Less, you know? Yeah. Low-key, actually. You know what would be easier? Instead of coloring it with the skin tone first, I think it would be easier if I color it with the hair color first. And then I just pick out the skin tone parts, because there's just so much going on with the hair in this. I'm going to have to individually pick it for the color stuff and shading later, but this is fine. I confused you with Pengy. My brain is fried. No, it's okay. I don't blame you. I also could not remember. It's been a little while. It's been a little while since that's happened. Since all that's been going on. Okay, that's not what I, pardon me. Okay, like this, please. Thank you. Okay. Not on that though, thank you also. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Wow. Wow. Hold on. I'm struggling. Okay, like that. Just get some of that on there. It's pretty good. Now that I'm thinking about it, this one should probably be a little bit darker on the tips. The tips and edges should be darker. Because the tips of my hair is dark. I don't know if it was obvious. In Rezo, I wanted to have darker tips on my pigtails. But, and I did it like a little bit on some drawings, but, it was vetoed by the others. So, I forgot the reasoning. It was valid reasoning, though. Because I think it was like, oh, it looks like it stands out more from the other people if it was like the dual, or the single colored hair, because they both had dual colored hair or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah. Anyways, I like my hair now better. I like it better now. It's more unique. It's more me. It's kind of serving. And I like it Picasso. Picasso. I don't know what that accent was. Keep whipping out weird fake accents. I don't know what's going on. Drawing yourself? Yes, I'm drawing myself. Because it's the cover art for my next original song. How many times can I say that without it getting annoying? It's the cover art for my next original song. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this part separately. This part separately. Pardonnez-moi. Pardon. Pardon, la 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 la. And I know there's a couple gaps where I need to fill it in, but I'll do that later. We'll get there later. And then we'll do this part as its own thing. That I think needs to be cut out. But hold on. But it's fun to see you try. So hit me up. Da 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 ba da boo da boo da boo da. Hit me up. Da boo da boo da boo. Ready, target, lock. So hit me up. Ba doo ba ba doo boo da boo da boo da. So hit me up. Yeah, I'll never stop. In a new territory. I'm on the edge of glory, boy. Just watch how I move. Will I stop singing? No. Can I stop singing? No. When will I stop singing? Never. When's your new original song? It's gonna be released somewhere between June 20th and 23rd. I don't know exactly what day the performance is yet, but it'll be midnight after the live show at Offkai Expo. And it'll be the music video will be probably after that, shortly. Hopefully not terribly long after that. Maybe like a week after that. I don't know. And yeah, that's the official release date of it. Generally, I'll say like a more accurate one once I have a better idea of what our schedule is looking like over there. But I don't know yet, so just know that it's gonna be debuted at Offkai for the first time, and the official release will be at midnight on those days. And the song is called Divine. I said it in the beginning of the stream. If anybody wants to scroll back, if you're watching the VOD or something, and you just like scroll to the middle or something. It's at the first like 20 minutes of the stream was me doing all the funny reveal shit. Yes. If you were to hack a network, what level would you go for? I don't know what that means, nor do I know how to hack. So, none. I just wouldn't hack. I'm not built to be a hacker. I'm built to be a Mimi. Teehee. Mimi. Okay, this is good. I understand it looks a little bizarre, but stick with me. We're working on it. Okay, pretty good. I gotta do the little dark parts on the buns, but other than that, pretty good, pretty good. Actually, let's just do it like this. Actually, let's put that down and then do it like this. Keep up the pace or you're falling behind. I'm heading out, I'm gonna go in my eyes, Nirvana. Yeah, I'm taking off now. Switch it through your eyes, Nirvana. You wanna try, but it's fun to see you try. So hit me up. Blah 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 la 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 la. You built to be a meme or a Mimi? A Mimi. I'm Mimi. Mimi da yo. Miku da yo. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put just a little bit here because this bun's a little different than my normal bun. It's got that little rose shape. That cute little rose shape. That was honestly a decision I made very last minute for this stream, but I like it. I do kind of want to give it my little out floofies though. Maybe I should do that. These guys. Yeah, I think that's more identifiably me too. When you add them little dudes in there. Excuse me. Just like that. No one will ever see that coming. Perfect. Engine moving, that's my cue. Beep ba ba beep ba ba beep ba beep ba beep ba ba. Like that. Except make it more like that. Like that. Yes. Okay. Give me that dark color, just a small little gradient. Never hurting nobody. I'm really excited for Offkai. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared for it yet, but I am excited for it. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna make sure I look real nice and pretty. I'm gonna look nice. I'm gonna smell nice. How can you even get married to a Pokemon if it's fake? Are you watching the same stream? Because I did not talk about marrying a Pokemon. What's happening? How long has it been since you decided on the song? The concept was decided a while ago. The song's been in production for a little while now. But, I don't know. It's still not, like, I have to record it, but, you know. I don't know. La 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 la. Oh, if you were to marry a Pokemon, what would it be? I didn't even see you said that. I didn't even see you said that. That's crazy. I don't think I would marry a Pokemon. Because that's kind of giving bestiality, in a way. I'd like to have some Pokemon as, like, little friends and pets, though. But I don't think I'd marry a Pokemon. I think that one might be out of my zone. You know? Sorry I missed that, though. I didn't even see it. That you said that. I mean, like, if you're trying to suspend your belief and say, like, yeah, what if it's completely moral and not incorrect to marry a Pokemon? I still don't think I would. You know? Marrying a Pokemon for tax cuts. Now that's a concept. Still wouldn't do it, but you know. Now that's a concept. And we still got the skin tone underneath. Is it a layer underneath this so we could just kind of do this? Yeah. These are technically this color. The hands. These are like technically sheer sleeves, but I'll just make a color for them later. I think that's the only skin in this. It's the only skin in the game over here. Boom, shakalaka shaka boom, baka shaka shaka boom, shakalaka shaka boom, shakalaka shaka boom. You know, I haven't had a hamburger in a while. We were talking about onions on burgers earlier, and now I'm kind of thinking about that. Ooh. Kind of want a burgie. What if I get a burgie? Y'all want anything from the gas station? Go get a burgie. A Krabby Patty. Do they sell those? Wait, what chain was it that was doing Krabby Patties for a bit, but I heard they were really bad, so once everybody tried it, it was kind of like a dead thing. Was that Wendy's? Might have been. Great minds think alike. Are you eating a burger right now? Holy shit. Wendy's, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I never tried it, if that wasn't obvious, but I don't usually like fish sandwiches. I like salmon, but not as like a sandwich usually. Usually. Ditto. Whopper, Whopper, Junior, Whopper, Junior, Double, Tripper, Whopper, oh my double, Tripper, Choppers, Yabble, Babble, Dabble, Dibby, Babba, Dabble, Dabble, Baba, Babada, Bada, Baba, Flame Grill with the perfect toppers, I rule this day. I do know what that is. I do know what that is. The Spider-Verse Whopper, was that a thing? I never saw the other Spider-Verse movie. Didn't they come out with a second one? I saw the first one and really liked it, but I don't think I ever saw the second one. Was there a second one? There was. Huh. Well, shows how well I keep up with things. Then again, I don't remember the last time I went to a movie theater. I actually don't remember the last time I went to a movie theater. What did I do? I don't remember. I remember I went to the theater to watch the Muse Final Live like re-showings, but that was in like 2019. So I've definitely been since then. I had to have been to a movie theater since then, right? I have no idea. I genuinely can't think. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. No, I went to the Barbie movie. That's what it was. I went to the Barbie movie. Spotted. It was the Barbie movie. Got it. Before that, though, I have no idea, but I did go to the Barbie movie. Because I took pictures in the little Barbie box at the Barbie movie box at the place. Barbie movie was okay. I liked the Barbie movie, I think. That's an ancient film that came out like a year or two ago. What you mean ancient? It just came out. Okay, maybe not just. It's not new. But it came out like a year or two ago, like maximum. Maybe like 2 years ago. That's not ancient, is it? Is that what the kids call ancient these days? 100 years ago. Barbie wasn't even real 100 years ago. Was she? When was Barbie invented? Hold on. When was Barbie I feel like it's like the 70s or the 60s. March 9th, 1959. Barbie wasn't even alive 100 years ago. She wasn't even alive 100 years ago. What are you talking about? What? I need to watch that. The Barbie movie? Yeah. It was good. I don't think it was like an all-time favorite of mine by any means, but I feel like it's worth a watch, you know? Oh no. Okay, wait, hold on. Can you select... I'm gonna have to select all of this individually, aren't I? That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I didn't erase the skin on these layers. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Hold on. In your territory, I'm on the edge of glory, boy, just watch how I move. Gonna regrets in my mind. Doobity doobity dabby da ba da ba da ba da ba da. One time I went with my school people. We went on a field trip to New York. And we went to the what is it called? The mess? It's not the mess. The meth? Wait, no. it's a museum. The moat, it's a museum, it's art museum. The mess? It's not the mess. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Art Museum, New York City. The Metropolitan. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Is that really it? The Met? The Met. The Mona Lisa, not the Mona Lisa. Oh my god, why are there so many museums in New York City? I think maybe it was the I don't know. We went to an art museum. And we ate sandwiches in a park on rocks. And that was the only thing I remember from that trip, besides thinking, wow, art museum art is really boring. Show me some anime girls and I'll be interested. But I went on all of the art trips because it meant I got a day out of the school, a little fun day. And I was always invited to those because most of the art teachers liked me. So I was always invited on the art trips and it was pretty cool. Wow, you learned a lot. Yeah, I learned a lot. I learned that I like anime art. Except I think I already knew that at the time. We also went somewhere else. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I know one time my friends and we went to the, I think the Smithsonian. The one in Philadelphia. The, like, History Science Museum in Philadelphia. That was pretty cool. I did like that. We just took, like, the train there one weekend, and it was pretty cool. Lots of little interactive things there, I remember. I also just like doing shit with friends. Frankly, I don't really care what we do, and I just like doing shit. You know? You wanna go to a little art museum or something? Sure, I'll go. Although I will say, one thing that does bug me, as an artiste, as an artist, one thing that's always bugged me is, like, art museum people. Because they're always like, what do you think he was feeling when he had decided to paint with blue here? And, like, let's be so fucking for real. The odds are he probably thought blue would look good there. He probably thought he felt like painting in some fucking blue. That's probably what he thought. He probably wasn't thinking, yes, the blue captures my inner depression. Like, I don't think that's what he was thinking. You know? Why did he paint sunflowers that day? Probably because he wanted to paint some fucking sunflowers. You know? You know what I'm saying? I have no idea. But those people who are always like, yeah, what were you feeling when you did this? I feel like I'm just doing what I feel like would look good and what I want to do. Frankly, what are we talking about out here? Artist head empty. That's what I think, personally. I don't know, because I've never once, except for when I'm doing, like, maybe, like, vent art, but even that is kind of different. Because, like, it's usually about, like, a specific situation. Even then, I haven't done that in years. Like, that was something I did when I was really young. But, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, I feel like they're kind of just bullshitting it to make it seem like there's more to do at a museum than just look. But that's all there is to do. You just look. You look at the art stuff on your walls. That's all you gotta do. You know? I think also, I really like the art exhibits that are more like sculpture based, but in like a way that's like fun. Because there was like this one like local artist sculpture thing when we went to that museum. And it was just like a bunch of like sculptures, but it was kind of set up in like a cityscape kind of vibe. So you kind of walked around and explored and got to discover the random little sculpture guys that were hiding around the setup. It was kind of cool. It wasn't like icky, you know? Know what I'm saying? I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't think people be thinking that deep into it. I think that's just what art museum curators want you to think. They want you to think there was some deep emotional connection. You know? And maybe for some things there was, but I feel like it's not as deep as they make it seem like it was. You know? I feel like they're bugging. They're bugging. I just got this sudden urge to watch Natsume Yujincho. Gasp. It's so cute. Natsume Yujincho is so cute. I thought that I missed a couple episodes from like the season that just aired, like the most recent one. So I went back and rewatched all of it, only to realize, no, I finished it. I just didn't think I did, but I finished it. Also, I will say on the topic of Natsume Yujincho, this program is called Paint Tool SAI version 2. Paint Tool SAI. But speaking of Natsume Yujincho, I know not a single soul in this chat has watched Natsume Yujincho, and yes, I am judging you for it. However, to avoid spoilers, there's this one guy who's one of Natsume's friends, right? His name is Nishimura. And he is honestly such a good friend, because if, for example, this is just speculation, right? But if one of your school friends, right, showed up on your second story window of your bedroom in the middle of the night, like you're not asleep, but it's the nighttime, and they like jumped on the roof outside your window and were sitting out there knocking on your fucking window in the middle of the night. No, they didn't tell you they were coming over. They just did that. Some guy from your school did that, right? If that happened, would you A, be happy to see them, B, be like, what the fuck are you doing up here? Or C, no, I think A and B are the only two options, and I feel like most of us would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Because Nishimura was like, oh hey, what are you doing? You should use the front door. and then, now, continuing the scenario, if your friend started acting really bizarrely, and it didn't even sound like them, they looked kind of weird, it didn't really sound like how they normally talk, they were saying things that sounded kind of cultish in a way, and you were kind of like, your vibes are off, you know? And then they tell you to keep a doll finger that you found on the floor. Okay, a little finger of a doll. They tell you to keep a doll finger safe for them for a while, and they'll come check on it every night. But you can't mention it in the daytime. Right? If that happened to you, would you be like, sure, I'll go along with that. Sounds good. Sounds good. You're my good friend. I'll do that for you. Or would you be like, ew, hell no. What the fuck? Well, Nishimura is better than me, because I would have said, what the fuck? Can you give me some fucking context here? What is this? But no, he just said, okay, sure, man. Sure, man, whatever you want. You seem kind of weird, but sure. And then he kept the finger, and then later on, he followed the suspicious school friend, to an abandoned house, went inside, put the finger back on the doll that it came from. The doll came to life and everything. And then all of a sudden, you're passed out on the fucking staircase. You wake up and your friend's there again. And your friend is like, what the fuck are you doing in here, dude? And you're like, you told me to come in here. I came in here with you. And your friend's like, bro, that did not happen. Fucking gaslighting you at that point, right? If all of that happened, would you just sit there and be like, oh, okay, Natsume's a little weird. My friend's a little weird, whatever, you know. Or would you be like, I'm never speaking to this person again. That was the most insane thing ever. You know? You know? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying Nishimura is a better friend than me. Because goddamn, I would be asking way more questions than that guy. Hi, Glitteram! How are you? How have you been doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hi! She loved live posing. It's funny that you say that. Yes, she's loved live posing. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Okay. General shading almost done. I want to put one on the jawline and then also the eyelids, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But yes, this is the cover art for my next original song. Earlier I shared the name. You can kind of see the costume designs up here, but it is my primary source of I want that sound was Guilty Kiss. Guilty Kiss. So, you know. It's a good thing that you're getting those vibes. Guilty Kiss. Guilty Kiss. And it sounds really good and I'm really excited for it. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? I'm gonna do my first recording tomorrow for this song. It's probably gonna take a couple sessions, but I'll do my first one tomorrow. Hype, yes! Right, I'm so excited. We're gonna debut it at Off Kai Expo. Very cool, very cool. It'll be very slay. The songwriter people, I'll just tell you who it is, because you already know it's Monty and Johnny. It was composed by Ari. They cooked. All of them, they cooked. They cooked and they cleaned. Hi, Wabaki, welcome. But yes, they cooked and they cleaned, and it sounds really good. And I'm really excited about it, and Mango's getting up from his little nap to readjust. Isn't he the most cutest thing you've ever seen in your life? Mimi Trapper, new romantic Mimis, guilty Mimi. Guilty Mimi, da 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 yo. The syllables don't really count, but it's cute. I like it. Yes. Hee hee. Anyways, I'm really excited about it. Oh, you are so cute. I can't reach you, but you're so cute. You're so cute. She mobilized the dream team. That's what I'm saying, man. They're so good. I love them. And they really like, I don't know, they like huffed something and then made this song, because I like it. I like it. Good vibes. Good vibes! Yeah! Mango has a long face. He does have a long face, but he's a sweet little boy. He's just built kind of large. He's just built kind of large. Speed it up now. Ready, target locked. Now I know this looks weird, but it's an overlay, so let it happen. Once I lower the opacity on it, it'll look a lot more normal and the skin will look better and less dead. This just makes it look like there's some blood flowing under there, you know? Okay. And you lower it. Now it looks less dead than before. Yay! I do kind of want to put a little bit of a slightly more skin tone color on that. She's giving... No, has never seen the sun once in her life. I've seen the sun a couple times. What's your opinion on the Drusky allegations? I don't know what that is either. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. No opinion. I don't know what that means. That motherfucker back there is not real. You can stay on this plane if you want, but that guy is not real. I would have loved so much if that clip cut to like a fucking mannequin sitting in a chair in the back of the plane. That would have been so fucking funny. That would have been so fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyways. Okay, I want to put some more rendering on this, just a smidge a meter. Yes, kind of like that. Boy, just watch how we move. Such a cliche, your bad boy charms, but I fell right back in your arms. Wasn't enough, I needed more. Da score. We'll take it all in strides, and we'll be busy tonight. Goodbye, goodbye, gonna leave you dry. Always trying to play it cool. 20/20 vision, I mean just outside my field of view. Yes, she like it like that. Engine moving, that's my cue. Catch me if you can, I'm gonna keep up the pace, or you're falling behind. I'm heading out, I'm gonna go in my eyes, nirvana. Yeah, I'm taking off now. Switching to the high, you wanna try. But it's fun to see you try. La 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 la. It seems like Hit Me Up is the song of the day. It is simply stuck in there. I don't know how to turn it off. And we are collectively going to have to deal with that. That looked kind of like shit. Hold on. Actually, a little lip color too. That's the way, I like it, That's the way, I like it, Okay, a little dark eyeshadow on the edges. Am I gonna do this look in real life? Maybe. This convention is gonna be the first time that I do like a full-blown like makeup test and everything, because I haven't done my makeup in so long. So I kind of got to make sure I don't look like an insane person. So I'm gonna do a nail test, because I think I said this. I'm gonna try to do those like semi-cured nails instead of going to a salon because it's cheaper. I'm gonna try and do semi-cured nails. And I'm gonna try a couple other various things for like my hair. Like I want to do some of those like hairspray things. And like hair mascara and stuff to make sure my hair stays in place during the live show. But I'm basically gonna do a test at home, a makeup test or whatever. That's just when you wear the look that you want to wear IRL at home first, and just test it out. See if you want to change anything before the actual day of. You know? It has taken me 2 hours to realize the design is on the right. Oh my god, yeah, you can't see this? I showed it earlier, but here, look. Oh, well, that doesn't help. Yeah. This is the primary for the top, but this is the primary for pretty much everything else. Oh, and the butt bow is on this side as well. I also want to put a Bozu on there, but I'm not really sure where. But these are the vibes, primarily this one, but you get it. Yeah. Yeah. She's giving rock girly, in a way. Like idol pop rock girly. Damn, I dig it. Let's go! I swear I'm wearing it off Kai on the day of the concert. Yes! I'm so excited. We're gonna sew it too. Maybe not all of it on stream, but we're gonna sew at least part of it on stream. Not that. I don't know when I'm doing that exactly. Probably somewhere between like soonish and like not that far. So soonish, but I don't know exactly when yet. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, because I am me, I do not wear matte makeup. I'm sorry. I just don't. I wear sparkly. So we're gonna make it sparkly. Because yes, I make the rules. I know this looks insane. Give it a second. What's your favorite video game of all time? I have no idea. Maybe Lethal Company, to be honest. I loved Lethal Company, but I also like Stardew, Minecraft. I don't know. I liked a lot of them. I like a lot of games. But if I had to pick one favorite of all time, yeah, maybe Lethal Company. Lots of good memories from Lethal Company. Very silly. Now she likes Dark Souls as well. I like Dark Souls. I don't dislike it, that's for sure. It's one of those, you know? It's one of those. Like I have to get the itch to play it, but if I get the itch to play it, you know, I'm gonna go down for a couple hours and play it, you know what I mean? Never ringing the second bell. No, we'll go back. Just not yet, but we'll go back, we'll ring the bell. We'll ding dong ding-a-ling, you know. Look at that little baby. Isn't he so cute? I wish I could reach him. Oh. But yeah, we'll go back. I'm just take a break for now. Just for a little bit. A little bit. It's probably not that long till we go back, to be honest. I don't even know where second bell is. I don't even know like a smidge-meter of how to get there or nothing. But we'll find it. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, maybe it's back where that one guy was blocking the doorway. That one guy who was like, I cannot get through here either. Please do let me know if you find out how to open this. It's probably that. Okay, makeup looks a little insane still, but we're working on it. Something like that. Okay. Da 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 la 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 la. But it's fun to see you try. Have you ever beat Minecraft? Technically, yes, but not alone. We did in the original server that we did. Yeah. I kind of want to bring back the Minecraft server days real bad, but I ain't got nobody who's... Like, I feel like Kaiko would play on it. And, maybe Mani, maybe. But I don't know. I feel like everybody else... Kind of not really, you know? Oh, no. At least of all the people who are on the old server, anyway. Minecraft mentioned, I gotta watch all the older VODs. The initial Minecraft VODs of, like, the first server with my, like, first model, those were, like, honestly really funny. I really liked the first one, because there was, like, this, like, role-playing thing that Mani and Johnny started. And I think, especially in retrospect, but even at the time, I thought it was funny. they made like these giant encased walls. And they were like, we are the people of the walls. They had like Shrek skins. Oh. Oh? Are we good? Hey, howdy ho, are we okay? The stream crashed for a second there. Mimi dying. I'm so sorry. I gotta get somebody looking at my Wi-Fi thing. It's been doing that too much recently. Probably this weekend I'll do that. But yes, sorry, yeah, so in the original one we had that, and they called everybody who wasn't those two themselves. Everybody else was the beasts. Because they were the beasts from beyond their wall. And eventually they started calling me Lady Mimi, and I thought that was fun. Because I lived in a castle next to their walls. And then eventually that server got griefed and it killed it, so. No one told me that there was such a thing as whitelists. I didn't know. The tech guy didn't tell me. The experienced Minecraft people didn't tell me. Nobody told me. So of course the goddamn thing went and got griefed. Oh my god. Hold on. You ever inhale air the wrong way? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. The air just tried to sabotage me. What the fuck? I'm not even sick. What the fuck was that? There's still like a tickle in my throat. Hold on. I'm just gonna mute and do a big ass cough. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just breathed in the wrong way or something. Man. Man. Breathing is hard. Apparently. Apparently it is. Anyways. I miss the Minecraft days. Oh, I miss the Minecraft days. Mango, go help her. Nah, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Anyways, taste buds. Never get tired of adding taste buds. It's a detail not a soul on this earth asked for, but now it's there. I'm playing Minecraft right now and lurking. Ooh, thanks for the lurk. How's Minecraft going? I do love me some Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. You know, maybe we'll bring back Minecraft again. I'll probably play on that world we already had. Or maybe we can start a new one. I don't know. It's fun doing both things. This fucking fruit fly does not stop flying around my motherfucking head. I'm going to get the blue light and electrocute you to death, okay? Stop flying near me. My god. Minecraft. Yes. Makeup's still looking a little funky, but maybe it'll look better once we finish the rest of the eyeballs. The rest of the eyeballs. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Maybe getting violent only with the fruit fly. Flying in my fuck face. Motherfucker, if flying in my motherfucker, he flying in my fuck. He flying up in my shit. He's flying up in my fucking shit. I want spicy chicken. Does anybody have any spicy chicken? I want some spicy chicken. Good Smile showed new berry Mikus. They can't do this to me. I'm saving. Berry Miku? Berry Miku? Wait, what's the new one? Is it this? 2025 Chinese New Year? I don't think that's right. Is it right? Chick-fil-A's down the road, so that's so for... You're so real for that. That's real. Hold on. Good Smile. Check their Twitter. Ooh, okay. Good Smile. Wait, would it be on their website? Oh, the little strawberry Miku. Oh, and this one's like a grape. Like the little plushies. Are there figures or is it just plushies? The plushies are fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's cute. They got little Hatsune Miku grapes. What the fuck? Wait. Look at this. Look at... hold on. This one. This don't say my fucking my fucking anything on it. Do it now. Okay, look at this. They got them fucking Miku crepes. Look at that. Look at, do you see? The crepe Mikus? What are they doing? Get her out of there. Oh my god. I also like this one. But these are the berry ones that I saw. This little grape thing. And this little berry thing. Those little things. You know I got that thing on me? They got a bunch of figures. The cider I order from has all 3 crepes. I'm winning. Let's go. Not the Nendoroid Jollibee. I want to see the Berry Miku. Good Smile. Twitter. Wait. Good Smile US or Good Smile EN? Or the Japanese one? That's from Doom. That is Suisei. They got free run made figures now. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Wait, you are talking about the plushies. Oh, wait, no, they got these cute little figure versions. Wait, look. They got these cute little figure versions. They're like them little sitting guys. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Cute. So cute. Where's the Miku? Who's Miku? Where's the Miku vegetable juice? I don't know. The Fua bag too, I want her. Yes, they're cute. I kind of want to be put in a little crepe. That sounds kind of like the best thing that could happen to me. Put me in a little crepe. I don't know about the colored lashes, but I kind of like it. Maybe I'll try that again later, though. Okay, let's do my eyeballs. My eyeballs. Eyeballs. Pardon? Maybe. Hold on. Gotta put some Gaussian blur on that. I'm back in my blurring pupils era. I don't do it for manga stuff, obviously, because blurring things in manga is really hard. But in illustrations, hell yeah, baby. Does that look like she's looking at the camera? Kind of does. I think so. Okay, her eyes are looking in sort of kind of different directions, though. Maybe like this? That looks like she's looking at the camera, right? Maybe I move this one in more. Just a smidge in like that, maybe. She looks a bit yandere. Well, we're not there yet. Once we add the highlights and everything, it won't give that vibe. We gotta get there. Plus Good Smile US, I think, still has payment details theft issues. Oh! I did not know that. I did not know that. Although Good Smile US sent me two Takanashi Kiara pop-up parade figures, even though I looked, I only paid for one. But they sent me two. I have the other one just sitting over there in the box still, because I don't know what to do with it. I'm like debating taking it to like a local comic shop or something and being like, hey, you want to give me like $5 for this and then you can sell it for 30? You got mine by accident. Did you never get one? I don't know, man. I got two and they were both like addressed to me. So I was like, this is weird. Because I looked at my bank statements and everything. I was only charged for the one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Police background music. Did you hear police sirens earlier? I wouldn't be surprised. When we moved in, you could not hear the highway because it's kind of far. But I don't know. Or maybe I just never noticed it. But like within the past like year, 2 years, I've definitely noticed highway sounds a lot more, I think. Little screen tone in. Well, maybe not that one then. That one's too small. This one. Get that texture in there. Give me some good, delicious texture. No, I like it like that. Okay. I like it like that. Oh no, my desire. Oh no, my desire. Wow. I gotta put my hair highlights in and stuff still. But we're making progress. Making progress, making progress. Take some progress and you put it in the progress. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Putting a little glowy glow on that. And get me up here into the orange more. Orangey. Okay, and then once more with a screen layer. Just kind of soften it a bit. Actually, make it a little more orangey and then soften a bit. Yeah. Yeah. See? Purple. Princess Peach likes pink and Princess Daisy likes purple. But guess what mine is? Yippee! Okay, like that. And then it's just a little... I kind of like the oversaturated vibe, but it's a little deep. Also, the red is a little much. The red is a little bit too much. Too much red. It's not supposed to be red. I know red is the color in between purple and peach, right? But too much red. Soften it. Soften it, please. 100 years from now, I wonder what Mimi was thinking when making this masterpiece. She was thinking, oh, la 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 la. In your territory, I'm on the edge of glory, boy, just watch how I move. Mimi thinking? So true. True and real. Oh my god. You guys know me so well. Why would I think when I could just go beep 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 beep? You know? You know. Why am I doing 2 eyeballs when I could just draw 1 and then copy the other one over? I don't know. 'Cause I'm not thinking. Yeah. Sit on that one. Museum people. Okay, that's cute, but I think it needs more saturation by far. It's kind of serving nothing. Go girl, give us nothing. Yes. Okay. I like that, but it needs color. It needs color. Give me a little bit of this. Yeah. On the edges, gotta get some of that killer. Yeah. Think the left eye's a little high. This one, yeah. I can agree with that. I was thinking that a second ago. Or is it that the other one's too low? I think the other one's too low. Because this one I feel like I'm looking at. The key to this is making sure that they both have the same distance from like of white at the top, more or less. This one's a little bit more now. We got mango ear twitchies. Oh. That's better, I think. Maybe just on this side a little bit of a... Yeah, that looks better, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe... maybe that. Yeah! Yeah, that's great! No, we love it! Okay, Sasuga Pro, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I gotta add more little shines and stuff, though. This, I do think, there's no way I'm gonna finish this entire thing on stream today. But I won't be working on it off stream for at least a bit, because I have a couple other deadlines that I gotta meet. So, oh my god, that fucking fruit fly! So, I might save this and finish working on it on stream another day, maybe? I still have a bit of time to work, but... Oh my god, the fucking thing flew, it touched my lip! Ew! Ew! Oh my god. Ew, stop. I hate fruit flies. Why? I'm smacking that thing out of the air next time I see it. I'm sending that thing to another fucking solar system. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sparkles in the eyeballs. You could never go wrong with sparkles. I love my sparkle brush. Don't those things only live for 24 hours? Why are you wasting it bothering me? Oh my god. Wait, streamers don't just lay around and watch shorts all day when not streaming? No! Not me, anyway. I'm working. If I'm not working, I'm working. If I'm not working on that, working, you know? Okay, anyways. Back to this. Engine moving, that's my cue. Catch me if you can, I better keep up the pace or you're falling behind. I'm heading out, I'm gonna, ooh, in my eyes, Nirvana. Yeah, I'm taking off now. Oh yeah, anyways, with this drawing, I really want to add a lot of color. Like, especially in, like, the final stages, like, once the character's fully rendered and everything. I want to add crazy, like, color fragments and shards and stuff. I know I was describing it a little bit earlier, but I want to go kind of nuts with that. What if in my eyeballs sparkle? I do have sparkles in my eyes, but not there. Yeah, no, not there. Hold on. Supernova. Can't stop. Hyper. Stella. Da 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 da. There you go. I don't like that. Hold on. Kind of like that, maybe. Something ain't right, but we're working on it, so it's okay. My foot is asleep. Oh God. Oh God. Hi, Kiki. She's looking at me. Hello. She just woke up from a nap. So cute. So cute, so cute. So cute. Okay. Let's... maybe. Okay, you know what I should do? I should add my little highlights. Because I've got... Okay, hold on. I've got a little orange highlight and a little purple highlight. What if I make them kind of like this? What if I make them a little more like these? Dabu dab da dee da do. Wait, is my orange? My orange is on the inside. Oops! My orange highlight on the inside of my eyeball. And purple highlight over here. Except it's kind of blending in. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it needs a little work. No, maybe I do hate it. Maybe I do hate it, actually. What about one of these? I've noticed I'm very particular with eyeballs, especially recently. Like my eyeball rendering, I've been very particular. And you know what? That's my right. No, I don't like that either. Hold on. Maybe kind of blobbed at the bottom a bit more. Grr, I don't even know. It's looking kind of pink now. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't know why. I don't like it, and I don't know why. Maybe we gotta extend the kind of purple base up a bit. Not that. Excuse me. Not the pupil, though. Maybe I would have to play with this a lot more. No, I don't like it as much as this. It starts hissing at my art. I hate it. Why I hate it? Why your face look like that? Look better. Okay. What if... This is controversial. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Mesmerizer Mimi is real. Is that what that was? I kind of see what you mean. I just want it to look more colorful and bold and dynamic. You know? More bold and dynamic. Mesmerizer Mimi isn't real. She can't hurt you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still feeling some type of way about this. I kind of hate it. It's a good concept, but something about it. Some people rage quit when they can't get the eyes right. Mimi adds hundreds of stars to fix them. Mimi just keeps putzing around with it until it becomes something better. I'm not a stranger to the fact that it might be the highlights. Frankly, the highlights might be bothering me. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Something like that. I don't like how this is kind of like... the bottom feels like it's just a blur, but it's feeling kind of directionless. So maybe if I add some more shape direction, you know. Maybe. What do I know? Freaking nothing, dude. I don't know nothing except I want some fucking ice cream. I want ice cream. And also crispy chicken. The spicy crispy chicken. And also... probably something else. That's not as bad as it was. I still don't love it. We will continue to work until I love it. But that's okay. What flavor? Cookies and cream. And cookie dough. I want cookies and cream. Hand it over. Hand over your ice cream and no one gets hurt. Cookies and cream the goat. That's what I'm saying. Erase it all, start over. I've done that with eyes a high number of times. Okay, hold on. What if we try a little bit of a blue? Like, in there. God damn it. I didn't mean to mix those two things in there like that. Okay, it's too bright. It's too bright. It's not right. It's not correct. Hold on, since I just did that, can I have the highlights back on their own layer, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, little blue like there is what I meant to do. And then maybe now we can add, not that. This is what I meant to click. A little bit more, maybe this one. No, that one just looks like an airbrush. A little more screen toning. A little more texture. Make it look crunchier. What if we try that in white down here? Will they stop me? No. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Ah. Just copy paste your eyes onto her easy. I could, but I don't want it to look the exact same. You know? I genuinely could do that, but yeah. I'm looking for some style, some uniqueness. I'm looking for a little unpredictability. You know? Some eyeball crunch. Hell yeah. Mango been sleeping for ages. They love sleeping. They love sleeping. Because then their playtime is in like, well, 2 hours. But, if you guys ever see me in Monty's stream around the time of 7:30, just know that I'm most likely playing with my cats while watching. Because that is their playtime. If they don't have playtime, they go kind of stir crazy. See, it's just too... Ugh. It's too red. It's like only a 0.1% better. Why the fuck you look like that? Okay. You could try this as just like a thing. Layer copy, turn this top one white, and then take the bottom one and blur it. And then add another. And then color change it. Wait, no, color change it, my god, to no, that looks like shit. That looks like doodle balls. That's not what I wanted. Screen. I'm gonna scream is what I'm gonna do. What the fuck? Now what I wanna do is scream. Hi Slinky Slipper. And then I don't know. I don't even know what I was saying. No, it's ugly. Why is she so ugly? Ah! Okay, it's fine. There's no need to overreact. There's no need to overreact. I just gotta get the shapes correct. Man, something in the shapes ain't right. Something in the shapes ain't right. What if I do that thing that I did earlier? Okay, hold on. Just give it a second. Give it a second to make sense. Okay. Crop it. And then erase it from the outline. Excuse me. Like this. And the pupil. Like that. And then you lower it. And then maybe if we tweak the colors. That didn't help at all. You still look like an insane person. There's like an extra texture in there now, but I still don't really like it. This brush is magic. I do like the brush. I do like the brush. Okay, I like texture. So what if we add texture with a texture? With an actual texture. Okay, maybe a different texture than that one, but maybe we're on to something with that. What's this one? It's like water. I don't hate that. That's kind of fun looking. Very pastel though. Maybe I do hate it. The more I look, the more I hate it. Okay. Well. Hold on. Hold on. The pickiness. The pickiness is setting in. Yeah, I hate it. No, that's great. No, that's great. I hate it. Okay. 2 hours later. So true. So true. My essay. But the eyes are like a focal point. They can't be ugly. Why does it look so ugly? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Fuck all that. We'll have to come back to the eyeballs. Because something about that didn't work. I like the placement of them. It was just the rendering was not slaying. I do think you'd benefit from a part 2 stream just to get a fresh look at it. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish this anyways. Yeah, I agree. There's no way I'd be able to finish all this in time. I don't even got that much longer to stream. I ain't even got that much longer for today. Sad jumping. Now, I wouldn't say that I'm a perfectionist, but if I don't like it, I don't like it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, take this. Put it in front of that, please. Can't see anything that's going... Oh my god, delete this fucking layer. Put that there. Thank you. Okay, Mimi goes insane. Live on stream. Okay. Something like this color tone, except maybe cooler. Because that is very warm toned. Something like that, yeah. And I do want it to have a texture. I really like the texture that I have on this fabric, or in this design. This one, this like, sort of crosshatch situation. But I could not find a fabric that matched that anywhere. I looked, but I could not find like a sheer black fabric that matched that, you know? Hi, Rennie, welcome. Couldn't find one. So as much as I want it to have that texture, I don't know if it can. It might have to be like a flower lace or something, because it has to be like a stretch sheer. But maybe I'll just draw it with something similar to that anyway. And like I said, if the real one ends up looking a little bit different, it'll be the same like vibes, but just a little different. And that's okay, you know? That is something that we can expect. You know? Or maybe I should just put a flower one on it and call it a day, because that'll be more accurate almost no matter what, I feel like. They have some pre-built water ones, or not water ones, what the hell, flower ones. This is a pre-built. That one. That one, can't really see what's going on. I think that's just knit. This one's pre-built. These all kind of look like ass, though. Yeah, maybe I'd be better to draw like a from scratch one. I could put a little lines or something texture on this. Like really lightly. Yeah, like that. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I do worry about getting the lines correct in this angle, though. Manga, then songs. Is this who will Mimi be today? That's the question. Who will Mimi be today is the question. Well, maybe. I don't know. I like to just work on all sorts of things. There's nothing wrong with that. I like to do a lot of stuff. Life is boring if you just do the same damn thing every day. You know? I'm trying to have fun. Okay, that looks like absolute dog water. I could just do it on top of it and not follow the lines, I guess. And not follow the way that it would look. But I feel like that's not gonna look great either. I don't like it as much. A jack of all trades full of adventure. That's the way to put it. That's the way to put it for sure. Okay, hold on. We'll do vertical. No. We'll do cross over the body here. But it has to go up on the neck and over here. Cross the body over on the neck like this. And then this one can kind of go circle back behind that. I'm not sure if this is even really accurate at this point. But these ones would creep up the arm probably. Girl, I don't even know. I don't know what I've been told. Mimi does not like eating mold. The lines don't add up. The lines don't add up. They don't line up with anything. Okay, it's diagonal, Mimi. It's diagonal. That's why. It's diagonal. Keep it diagonal. It's an X pattern. It's okay. It's diagonal. Oh my god. Okay, wait. This part might be a pain in the patootie pants. Because you gotta flow with the roll of the shoulder. Probably won't see that very much, but then this way. That doesn't feel correct. Okay, kind of like this. And this one's kind of lost back there. And then this one kind of... And then maybe like this. Chad, I can't do it anymore. Chad, I can't do this anymore. I don't think it looks right. Chad, I didn't even... Oh, God. I didn't even color this arm. Oh, no. Chad, oh, no. Hold on. They didn't even color the other arm. Oh, God. It's so Jover. Okay. Her brain is fried. I think that's true. I think that might be the sitch. Okay, kind of like this. Kind of like that, maybe. Like this. Okay, but this is still an X, so it has to go over. It's still gotta go like this. If this looks like shit when I'm done, I'm calling it. Hold on, okay. We're coming back on the shoulder. We're coming back on the shoulder bends. Okay. Maybe this is fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't hate it. Since when did you have a cat cam? I add it every now and then when they're sleeping on my bed. But since 3.0. Okay, well if that's like comprehensible, cool. Can we add the little dots? I envision the dots like rhinestones, but girl, that's a lot. Hi, Mango. You turning around, funny man. Okay. Croissant. He turned into a croissant. That's Mango. That's Mango. He's a boy. He's baby. He did a big yawn. Yeah, man. He been napping. He taking one fat nap. I kind of wish I was taking a nap. What if I took a nap? Oh my god, nap stream. It's just a stream you come in one day and I'm just fucking sleeping. You can't play alerts to wake me up or anything. That the whole stream is just that I'm sleeping. That would be so fucking funny. I don't know if you can really tell what I'm doing right now. It's like kind of visible, but I don't know. But this is such a central part of the thing. It's gotta look okay. So I gotta make sure it looks okay, you know? Because it's gotta look okay. So like I gotta make sure that it's okay. And that it doesn't look like it's not okay. Okay? Okay. Oops! Oops, it didn't make sense again. What you just said, it didn't make sense, Mimi. None of the words you just said that came out of your mouth, they didn't make any sense. Oh no. Hee hee. I think I lost my mind. Chill lo-fi beats in the back. I used to play lo-fi playlists in the background of my drawing streams sometimes. This fucking fruit fly, I swear to God. Oh my God. In the back of my streams sometimes. I don't know why I stopped doing that. There's no particular reason. I could always do it again. Forget about the drawing. All I see and think is cat. Yes. If you scroll back earlier in the stream, you'll see two of my cats cuddling. And it, frankly, was stunning. It was the most important thing that I've ever broadcast on this channel. 20/20 vision of me just outside my field of view. Engine moving, that's my cue. Okay, maybe that's fine if we put like a skin tone sort of sheer shine on like the front parts. Because it is sheer. Like that maybe? Three on screen at once. Oh yeah, we had 3 cats on screen at once. Yeah. Okay, maybe that helps. I'm thinking once we add more shading and stuff, but yes. I'm sorry if you hear my chair squeaking all the time. I know. I'm aware. It annoys me too. I'm gonna get a new one. At some point. I was hoping to save a new one for when I move, but like I said, I might get a fucking placeholder. Ready, target lock. So hit me up, yeah, I'll never stop. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory, boy, just watch how I move. Does your bed have hair all over it? In the 2 spots where the cats were laying, yeah. But I change the sheets every week, so I mean, it's not like it's permanent. Well, there is perpetually hair on them because the cats like to lay on my bed, but I don't care. It's not on like the sheets that I'm touching, you know, just on top. Okay, pretty good. I like how it's turning out, at least. The eyeballs were making me kind of hate my existence for a minute there, but ignoring the eyeballs, I like how it's turning out. Hold on. That's one of their shadows, and then that's one of their shadows. There's probably a shadow there, and then probably one right there, and then this you might see a little something, and then underneath that is a drop shadow. And then underneath all the roses at the top is a drop shadow. Shadow, shadow. And I'm going to put the universe's teeny tiniest little Gaussian blur on that. Gaussian blur, whatever. Yeah. Why do the eyes look lifeless? Because I haven't finished them yet. Because they're just flat colored. It's not done yet. Why does her outfit look like that? Because it's not done. Gotta trust the process. Trust the process. We'll get there eventually. Something like that. And now I definitely think I need to put like a screen tone texture on this. But not that one. Is this one too big? That one's too big. I just want like the little dots. That's like way too tiny. Okay, maybe I can use this one and then make it bigger. This fucking fruit fly is testing me and my patience in ways nothing of its species has ever done before. Okay, now you can see all the little dots. There we go. Yeah. A few of us have been here from the start. Yeah, I love when you guys hang out that long. It makes me happy. Okay, and then is that enough? Well, that's kind of a weird look. Ooh, that kind of helped. Gave it that, like, net look. If I lower it. Or maybe it looks better when it's dark. Yeah, I think it looks better when it's dark. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Sometimes you guys be saying things in chat and I have no fucking idea what it means. Like, I try to read them and I just don't get it sometimes. You know, peace and love. Sometimes I just don't know what the fuck some of these things you're saying mean. I don't know. Peace and love, though. I confess I took a 30-minute nap at some point. That's okay. You're allowed to take a nap. My streams are kind of low energy sometimes anyway, especially like the drawing ones. Gaming ones maybe not, but the drawing ones, they're pretty. They can get pretty you know. Yeah, we're confused too. Okay, cool. Cool. Glad it's not just me. Sometimes I look in the chat and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? You know? I don't know if it's because it's like English isn't like some people's first language, and that's fine. You know, I don't fault you for that. But frankly, sometimes I just see words and I'm like, what the fuck are you people talking about? You know? You know? I just get really confused sometimes. I'm so glad I start work late tomorrow. I love being able to watch the streams entirely. Yay! I love having you here the whole time too. Thank you! We are gonna have to call it here in maybe 10 minutes. It doesn't feel like it's as late as it is because it's still sunny outside, but that's the clocks changing for you. Switching through my eyes, I'm gonna I do really want to do this, like, it's also that sort of, oh, you can't see it, hold on, sorry. The chat's behind it. The texture I have here with, like, the shooting out colors, it's gonna kind of mimic the, like, shattered stuff going on. For the top, like, because I want to have those, like, shatters of color coming out the sides. But let's make it to 6 hours. Yeah, I think we can make it to 6 hours. Frankly, the only thing stopping me from streaming longer is other people arriving home. But yeah, let's try and mimic that maybe. I know I have the dark color here. Ooh. Let's keep it in the bounds, shall we? Okay, and then I think it's on the bottom side too, but let's just do this front side first. It's just kind of like overlaying fabric pieces, but I like the sort of explosive vibe it has to it. It looks kind of like shards or something, you know? I like it. Cultural appropriation. What are you talking about, man? What does that mean? What's the culture that I'm appropriate and how? What are you talking about over there? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, kind of like this. Flip that around. Same, I don't get all of your slang too. Ooh, is it just that I say things like that sometimes? Twitter cancellation incoming. For what? What'd I do? Oh, God. Don't do it to me. I don't even know what I did. At least tell me what I did. Home Tony Gomenasai. Is it because I'm a white girl speaking Japanese occasionally? Oops. Oops. Pardon me. But Japanese people like it when I speak Japanese. They never have no problems with it. What I do? What I do? What I do? I don't even know where I got that from. What did I do with the tongue rolling thing? I don't know where I got that from. I heard somebody else do it, and now I keep doing it. Actually, it's X. I ain't calling it that. I ain't calling it that. It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl on the thumbnail. Have you guys seen that? It's a video of somebody impersonating Squidward. It's not called speed up version or TikTok version. It's called Nightcore. You put an anime girl on the thumbnail! He's right. You know he's right. Say what you will, but that guy was right. Squidward was right. Okay, kind of like this, except I kind of like the sideways. You like this? Like it kind of ending like a triangle? I don't dislike that. That's kind of serving. I don't know what it's serving, but it's serving something. Yeah. Okay, something kind of similar. Oh wait, other way. This way, I mean. Can end in like a little triangle? Maybe like that? Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. I kind of like it. Why do people hate on VTubers? People hate on everything. Because they're not feeling the vibes, man. That's why. They gotta sit back and feel the vibes. The VTuber vibes. They're not feeling it. That's why they don't get it. That's why they don't get it. You know? Anyways, I realized what I just did there was very confusing looking. But don't worry about it. That's how you smack some lace on there. Check that out. Whoa. Yeah, man. Wow. You'll never see it coming. You'll see. Da 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 da. Maybe like this. Heaven Hoshi! Hi! I'm probably joining near the tail end of the stream, but hello. Yes, it's okay. We're supposed to end pretty soon, but it's okay. Thank you for coming nonetheless. I'm happy to see you. How's your day? Was it alright? What's looking good? Thank you, Flugel. And hello to you as well. It's a little interesting. Okay, put that there. And select, nope, not that. Select this. Turn it and erase that. There you go. Okay. The dark purple might be a little too dark purple on this. It's a little hard to see. So maybe I'll just do like a little bit of a lightening thing or something. Shine, shade and shine. No. Okay, hold on. Pardon me. All similar colored pixels, only this one. Question mark, question mark. There you go. Much better. Rendering queen over here. She's trying. She's trying. I do like the way it's turning out, though. The hair is going to be the bane of my existence. Work was not too terribly busy, so I would say today was good. Yay! Awesome! I just noticed the sketch design has a little Bozu. Yeah! A little Bozu on the skirt. Hold on. I'm going to zoom out and actually see what's going on over there. But I definitely want to put a Bozu on it. But I think wear kind of depends on the real costume a bit. Because it's a little hard to decide without that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Well, I can keep coloring a little bit. Can't go too much longer, though. Engine moving, that's my cue. Keep up the chase or you're falling behind. gonna, whoa. It looks very cool. Need to go back in the VOD and see the theme. Yeah, the first 20 minutes of the VOD are all of the reveals in their full glory. Yes. I could say it again, but it's less cool. It's less cool if I just say it again, you know? I did like a whole little drum roll. Not that it was like a crazy reveal or anything, but, you know, I did a whole little like drum roll. And that's pretty cool in itself. Need the whole experience for real. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, I am excited. Offkai is going to be my reunion with the stage of 2 years. Crazy. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but you know. I haven't saved this once yet, so what say you we do that really quick? Divine cover art. Save. Wow. Hi, mister. My cat's come over here. Hee. Okay, well, it's not quite done, but we have made good progress. Hopefully we can finish it in the next stream. Without much problem. Save corrupted. Absolutely not. I'm good. I'm good without that. That'd be kind of a pain in my sides. Now that I'm looking at it, her facial proportions are a little messed up. Maybe it's the way I did the nose. Yeah, I might want to reshade the nose. Alright, well, whatever. We'll figure that out. My night light just turned on. I can't see anything. Turn that shit off for now. Still sunny in here, man. Sunny in Philadelphia. Looks good. Been lurking as a background noise at work. Oh, Stella Buzz, thank you. Curse you, Offkai, for being the week right before Anime Expo. I hope you have fun. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Thank you, though. I hope you have fun at Anime Expo. Yeah, the timing of Offkai is a little unfortunate because the Love Live, like the Aqua final concert, is the same day, the same weekend or whatever. And there's a lot of people who are like going for things like that and whatever. So it's a little unfortunate, but what you gonna do? I'm still excited about it. I'm still excited about it. The Asteroid Music concert. Okay, well, she's not done, but she's working on it. She's working on it. I gotta go finish a couple other illustrations. So thank you guys so much for coming. Oh. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're doing a collab with Monty and Johnny. We're gonna play Repo, that new Lethal Company-esque game. We're gonna we're gonna play Repo. And that'll be fun. That'll be at 7 p.m. tomorrow, so an hour from now, but tomorrow. And I'm gonna start recording this song tomorrow, actually. So I'm excited about that. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching the VOD if you're one of the VOD watchers. I appreciate you guys. Remember to subscribe if you're not subscribed. Find more Mimi in your life. Mimi, send me the DM. Will do. Will do. Thank you. Okay. And, yeah, stay slaying. I don't think I'll work on this till another stream again. Maybe I will, but I doubt it. So I'll work on this on stream again, either later this week or next week. I don't really know yet. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure out what's going on later in the week. I think I might have to take either Thursday or Friday off to do work. But I'll do a stream on the one that I'm not taking off. So I don't know which one yet. We'll figure it out. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. And by later, I mean tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not, then I'll see you in the next stream you go to. Thank you guys. Ciao for now, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye Manovsky, bye T, bye Fuzzy, bye Rian, bye Anacart, bye Julie, bye Stellafaz, bye Sylvan, bye ISD, bye T. I said you already, you get 2 byes, cause you're my pony friend. Bye Heaven Hoshi. Bye ISD, did I say you also already? Maybe I did. Bye Xanador, bye The Best, if you guys are still here. Bye everybody else. Ciao for now. Bye Dread Eater. Ciao for now, everybody. Ciao for now, ciao for now, ciao for now. I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, etc. yada yada. And eat some yummy food for me. Bye Greg. Bye bye. Bye guys. Bye bye.